Bump, 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 bum. Oops. I was on the wrong screens. Fixed. What's up, Nanami? We gotta go mid for now because of the subs. We gotta sub towards that to offset. So now we gotta go mid. Which again means I think we leave. I'm already upset. I would have loved Magnezone, but we're leaving it. We're fighting Psyduck. Fudge. This is the beginning of an Ironmon stream. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. We'll give him a non-upset name at the beginning because we're not in a bad mood yet. I guess. Let's go. Yo, we heal in an ice storm, oh boy. The heavier the foe, well, we're fighting a Psyduck, so that sucks. Guess we're pedal dancing though, because it is water and that's not bad. Okay. You're telling me there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, and we are playing Def Jam Rap Star. Great. Mom raised as well. I mean, hopefully it has the poker rap on it at least, right? That'll make it a little better. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh no! I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Ladybug, let me run, and you will be my best Ledian friend. Ladybug, let me run? Okay. I thought the game crashed already. I was like, well, good run! Hey, Togepi, you just gotta get past this batch of grass. You did it! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son. But wait, there's more. Also, I should probably go heal just in case. Now that I think about it. Because we did take a hit, and we are Togepi. Togepi cannot take many hits. Anna, awake? I just started like 7 minutes ago. You're here for the whole stream. How you doing? And we'll see if this is going to be a long one or a normal one, depending on how we feel a couple hours in. Just so you know, I'm not fully sure yet what we're feeling today. I want to do a little bit of the Portal game later for the challenges, but I don't have to stream it. Then if you want to play Dead by Daylight or Mario or one of those later, we could probably do something too later. So you'll have to think about that. But I'm doing good. Dead by Daylight is what you're going to want to do over Mario or Monster Hunter. It's fine. And we can either stream it or play it off stream for Dead by Daylight. I don't mind either way with that game. Maybe Mario. Well, you had a long time to think about it. So. Just saying there's options. So one second, let me show you the thing I was thinking about. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. You don't have to look now. You can look whenever. That's what I thought. Give me 1 second while I find this. I found it. I'm sending it on Discord. You can look whenever. Okay. You still have a headache? That sucks. That's no good. Sad faces for Anna all around. Hello, Chelsea. All of the purple in chat, huh? Purple, purple, purple. The purple brigade. The purple brigade is here. My purple isn't. I think all three of your purples are slightly different, right? I don't think Chelsea's and Anna's are exactly the same. I could be wrong. You're not late. I've been live for what? 10 minutes? If anything, this is early. Oh, I guess Chelsea doesn't have a color set. That's right. I always forget about that. Well, she's a different purple than both of you for me. So to me, all three of you are purple. Today, at least. Yeah, you're definitely purple on my end. Emergency! Someone stole a Pokemon! They stole Psyduck, how could he? I'm sorry, Psyduck, I wasn't there to save you. Oh, let's go fight. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, we're doing pedal dance. Alright! Go Togepi! Woo! Togepi is the best! Confuse Ray. Bullet Seed kind of garbo. It's 20 to 50. Grass Knot. I don't know these grass moves. Get rid of Bullet Seed, dude. Any popsicle or slushy or icy, if it's blue, it's usually good. Blue is usually the best flavor when it comes to that stuff. Not always, but usually. Green and yellow and pink can be very good too. Generally, reds and oranges are the worst when it comes to those, which is a shame because I love red. Might get in popsicle soon too myself, now that the word popsicle has been said. That's all it takes to make me want one. And push up from the bottom. Yeah, like the tubes. I haven't had one of those in forever. Like the old, like the Flintstone tubes. I remember those. push pops or whatever. Now, surprisingly, speaking of Flintstones, the gummies are still going strong, huh? Like the vitamin. Well, the ice ones, yeah, like I don't know what they're called exactly, but I know what you mean. The ones that are like push pops, kind of, but more like icy variants. Vitamins. I think that was like the way to get kids to take vitamins. Colorful, fun, flavored Flintstone vitamins. We also got past the rival first try today. I want to point that out. Attempt 67, guys. Ooh. Ah, my guy said no. Sometimes you just say no and have to type it in again. Yeah, was that a nothing? Did you roll a nothing? I'm a Flintstone kid. I loved the Flintstones. Cartoon, the old games were great. I used to play like the old Flintstone side scrollers. Loved those games. Alright, Togepi. Oh yes, we gotta do this first. I was gonna say you gotta fight 2 more Pokemon. Ah, there you go. That's not a nothing. That's a cat paw. What's up, Cobra? Oh no. I'm reading some of the comments. Oh no. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. There's some winners in the comment section, that's for sure. What? Didn't have to delete that. It's all good. But it's fine. It was a funny link. That was a good link. VIP Cobra. Mucho Sag. Unsag. The anti-Sag. It's all good though. I read it, Cobra. There honestly are a lot of moves with very fitting names. Is it on Sag like a Hadge? Is a Hadge a happy Sag? Thinking face. Alright, so we gotta beat Dustox. We're just gonna pedal dance our way through and see what happens, so. Level 3, oh god. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Oh no. This thing is, well, we have a problem. Confuse it. Good. Oh, great. Well, Togepi, this might be a problem. Togepi got crit. I was gonna heal after that, too. Well, we can't beat a level 3 Dustox because Togepi is garbage. But we beat the rival in one hit. Cool, cool. Togepi. Literally not a single move that worked against a bug. Cool, cool. Every time I confused it, it got unconfused within a second. Because of course it did. Because AI. Let me roll the seed. DS. Cobra seed. Oh no, is Cobra gonna spend points? Attempt number 68 is Cobra's. What's it gonna be? Even I don't know. But I can do that too. Let me know what it is and I'll... Actually, I can add it right now, so... Oh, you don't even want to... I guess I could do a Name the Rival redemption, too. Here, 1 second. 5,000's too much for that. Chelsea, I'm gonna give those points back. Redeem a Name the Pokemon. And I will change that to Name a Pokemon or Rival, so people can do either for 2,500. So I will refund 5,000, and then you'll only have to spend 2,500. Let me refund that. That's a deal. Because 5,000 is too much for that, because you might lose instantly. So let me refund that quickly. Refund points back. Okay. So now the next rival will be named that whenever we get to it. That works. I didn't think... No one's ever actually mentioned naming the rival before. And 5,000 seems too expensive for that, in my opinion. What's up, Rowan? So obviously we might not name the rival the first time around. We don't always get to him, but yeah. All right, so Cobra is what? We're middle, so we're leaving behind Aerodactyl. We are fighting a legendary. Cobra, you just have to beat a legendary. And you are a tiny little cactus. Victory Road. Alright, let's go get our potions and we'll check Cobra's stats. And then you got hit by a rock, right? Oh, zap cannon. That's fair. Alright, Cobra has no speed, which is the worst thing for getting out. But you do have an ice move to use against Latias. It's just the worst ice move. Bugs. Hyper Beam. Lick. Let me figure this. So if we get to Latias, it is what? Yeah, 2x ice only, so I don't know if that's worth doing. I'm just trying to calculate what we do to fight here. So ice would be 20 to 100 against him. Bug is double. We're doing bug. That's 180. Alright, we gotta move, we know what we're doing. I forget Latias. Bug. Eat. Good. We got moves to fight the legendary. We got 2 moves it's weak against. We just have to make it to it. Oh, it does have guts. I didn't even realize that. What's up, Shrew? We got guts. What are we playing? Jinsai Game Wii EX. Isn't a cactus guts just like water? No. Why does Patrick want to lick everything is the real question. Two steps. Sonic and the Black Knight. You're very adamant about this Sonic game. And you got timed out. Wow. You got the baby timeout. See you soon, Chelsea. She probably doesn't even know because mobile delay. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Apparently Cobra's on some kind of hit list or something. Alright, Cobra, you got past that batch of grass. I mean, you do only get points if you kill the VIP, right? That's how it works. Okay, we're not getting any encounters. Or items. Alright, the final batch of grass. Will we defeat it? Or will it defeat us? Okay, now we're getting them all. The game was kind to us and it realized that Ironmon is not meant to be kind. Also, Chelsea should be back by now. She got a tiny bop. Well, you're back now. Cobra didn't do anything. The VIP is really a target. Alright, we gotta fight the rival for sure with this guy. Cobra, you made it to the rival. Okay, super effective. Okay, well, we can't do it again. That's, Cobra's dead. Alright, well, run 69 is coming up. Nice. Also, while it loads, I'm going to quickly run and grab something to munch on, because I took my medicine before I started the stream. So while it's loading a new seed, I will be right back. Alright, I have food. I went to the bathroom. I'm ready to die on 69. I was just skimming the chat. Let's go. I know I've had to demod everybody at this point. We gave out mods because we had people chatting and now everyone else left, Kappa. Alright, Shrewster had to get his swordless message in just to make chat balanced. Alright, let's go. Run 69. Whatever this is, we're at to call it nice, so. Well, there's Sandshrew. You're leaving you in with the professor, buddy. We're fighting Gramble, and we're Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot the nice. No, I don't want to be left with the professor. No. Helm better keep me safe. Kappa. No Spadef. We have Speed and Spatic. Alright, we have Shockwave. We have Flash Cannon. Alright, that's not an awful moveset. I'm so hip. Hey look, Cobra! Lyra has you now. Lyra took Cobra away from us because he was mistreated. Alright, let's go. What are we playing? Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2. Harry Potter stream? Is this a Rowan stream? What did you call her? By her name. Alright, Hoot Hoot. Let's fly our way to victory or something. Nice. We made it past the first batch of grass. This is the run. Alright, we made it to the city. What now? I is frozen. Frozen, Anna. Wait. What up? I'm staying out of this one. Cobra. So you gotta realize it is nighttime for Cobra. And 79 means it's nice and cool for him. Alright, nice. We don't throw into everything. Hey. Lucky, yep. We got a dive ball. Hey, we made it here. Woohoo. Nap time. I like how Oak just carries spare Pokedexes, by the way, just hundreds of them. Two steps, dude. Oh my god, the first step into this grass. What is going on? Stop it, I'm not even running. Alright, last batch of grass. We get to fight the rival. We get to do it, guys. Gliscor is actually pretty decent as a Pokemon. Grand Ball, this is just normal, right? I don't think we have fighting. So, Flash Cannon it is. And it can heal. Can Shockwave, like, paralyze? It's just using Wish over an okay, evasiveness. Shockwave can't miss no matter what, remember. So his evasiveness means nothing. But when he uses Wish, it doesn't matter because his health's coming back. Slack off. This thing has Wish and Slack off? What the fudge am I fighting? Wish, Slack off, increases its evasiveness, and what's the last move? I'll take Paralyze, because he's just wasting his PP. This is a moveset. And a half. And a May. 4x dice. Always 4x's. I guess I just cursed myself, right? My speed fell, but my attack rose. We'll just get our attack buffed up, so we hurt him more. I don't need speed with this moveset. I can get through all of my curses now. 6 should be max. Now we have triple defense and triple attack, right? Or quad. So let's just see. It wouldn't be this because this is critic special. It'll only affect slap. His evasiveness won't go higher. It won't go lower, won't go higher, won't go higher. Okay. He has Shadow Ball, that's why he hasn't been hitting us. He has Shadow Ball and can't hit us. I would like to see with one of these, but I don't know if I'll even be able to hit him. Okay, now we have quad attack. Look how much it does.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Alright, well, Shockwave can't miss, even with his 10% evasion, so we win. That was a fun battle, huh? Nice. Sometimes you just got it nice. That's just how it do be sometimes. Yep. Indeed it is. Unless we die on the way back, which is possible. And this has happened before, unfortunately. I don't know the best way to... I always try like all the routes. I don't know for sure. You go there. Okay, you don't have to fight grass at all if you do that. I jumped in grass anyways, but good to know. Well, first we'll grab our item. Can't move. Rare candy right away? Maybe this is the run. No. So I guess we're naming the rival Poop. Alright, well, let's go learn how to catch a Pokemon. It's a great laugh. It really is. Rattata was caught, guys. Just like that. Just smooch him. Classic smooch'em. So there will never be a Jinx 2 or a Jinx Z. Ice Cube Relic, huh? I'm still paralyzed. Rip. Dang, heal my PP back up. Double rip. I always forget that doesn't happen instantly because we had full health. Alright, this is clearly fine. See? Clearly fine. Blast burn, huh? I'll see a double slap. Alright, well, we get to pivot. Oops. Item. A dive ball, cool. You can pivot before this, it's just if you want the 9 or the 8, you can't get to that route until after you beat it. So if you want to go with the 6, you can pivot earlier, it's fine. But if you want the 9 or the 8, you have to wait. Like this route has 8s and then the next route has 9s before we get to the tower and stuff. Yo, a heat rock. Always rocks, dude. Black glasses, okay. And we get to the 9s without having to worry. But we get stopped by our buddy. Our buddy and Cobra, dang. Rip Cobra. Plate is spooky. Yeah, that was good. That was good. It's not good, as I don't know why we're lagging still. Abomasnow. I love Abomasnow, but he's garbage. I'm sad now. Porygon 2, I'm catching it! It's Glossy! We don't care what else is here. Glossy, you're coming home. No, Glossy's gonna kill us. I take it back. Hey. Let's check it out, huh? Health. $34 attack, stall? Ah, so we move second no matter what. So our speed being bad literally means nothing. Ugh. That attack though. I mean, we have, yeah, what? And then we have Stab, Weather Ball, which our Spadic's not bad. So that's still really good. 2. We definitely need to swap out Swallow. Yawn can help, I guess. It's 2 good moves. Stab, Weather Ball, Hammer Arm. I'm all in. It's better than this. We don't have Ghost, we don't have Dark, we don't have it. So none of these items do absolutely anything for us yet. But we got Glossy. Why is it lagging? Do we have something else running? I'm looking to see. There should be just the stuff that should be there. Beep. Glossy's got big eyes when you walk down, staring at us. Alright, let's go to the cave quick. Glossy, use your reflections to light up this place. You're so shiny. You can do it. That doesn't help us either. Item to use? Doesn't help us. Alright, Glossy your item list for now. let's check the ruins before we do any fighting. Oh, T-Tar, how you doing, bud? T-Tar.
Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you.
May the force be with you too. Now we need to get some moves that are... We need to get some moves that are good for stall. And never run into like Destiny Bond or stuff like that with stall, ever. $600 is, but it has a 4x to fighting. So if it gets by a fighting move, it's dead. Useless. Yeah, something to hold would be nice. We have 2 more chances for right now. That's 3 berries. Useless. Well, I can go turn in those berries for berries. Don't get hit. Wait, don't you give me something? No, it's only after the thing. The tree. Quotations, tree. Lots of weaknesses. The 600 BSTs usually have to have something to offset the fact that they have 600 BST to be a fair Pokemon in the game. Like the standard game. Poison, Paralysis, and PP. That's a really good bundle. Still got nothing that helps us. There's nothing to hold yet, still. Check when can. I'll think about it. I'm checking. $263. $15 is real low. That's because it turns into something that's not that great still, too, I'm pretty sure. So who's down for more Jackbox this weekend? Might do Jackbox in like a day or two or something. We'll see. We might just do the tactic of go through all of the games, not counting the ones that got sequels, and just play all of them and see what we like or not as a group. But we'll skip the stuff like You Don't Know Jack 1 or like Fibbage 1, Drawful 1, Quiplash 1, because if we play those, we'll just play the better, newer ones. I don't know if I have Murder Trivia Power Party, but we'll go through the ones we have and just try them all and see if fun or not. I would like to find a not 3. That's all I'm looking for. Anything that's not 3 to kill. 5 is good. I can work with 5. Jackbox is a good time. My speed falling means nothing with stall. Stall sucks. So I have to be even more PG. How old are his daughters? I might have asked that before. Anna, are you alive? Anna, check. You are alive. That's good. Just making sure someone ain't talking today. 14 and 16. So a little older though, but that's fair. More vulgar. Badly poisoned? Oh no. Yo, what's up? Hi, good luck, lurk. Good combo of emotes to tell your story. I mean, I feel like if you're 16, there's like no way you're not exposed. I mean, even 14, but definitely 16. Rip a potion. Our age. They don't have to be that old to be able to decide that. Remember, we're all old. I was constantly listening to Eminem. And now you're constantly listening to Eminem still, right? Whoa. Now I listen to K-pop. What's happened to the world? Ah yes, BTS, K-pop, the Teenage Girl and Cobra special. I guess Hal is better than Swallow in some weird way. J-pop. Let's just fight this guy. Boop. Anna's back. Or did I leave? I mean, if you don't talk for like 5 minutes on Twitch, that means you left. What do I listen to? Weird Al and video game soundtracks. I do love both of those things, still, to this day. I also love classic rock. Some modern rock. Some metal. Some techno, dubstep, etc. You saw Weird Al in concert once. I saw Weird Al in concert twice. I don't know. I listen to a decent amount of music. I need to make a spot playlist. And my favorite modern band's Breaking Benjamin. But I like other modern stuff. Or semi-modern, depending on how you look at it. I've also seen Breaking Benjamin live. I like Block Party. I don't know, typical age I grew up in music. No. That was a whole lot of bad things happening at once. And now we have to fight again. Oh my god, let me out. Sounds good, Chelsea. And a lot of the stuff I grew up on I still like now, too. My music tastes haven't really changed a lot. I still like the same genres and type of music. Like Paramore as well, Lights, stuff like that. I don't know. Hey, Toy. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I just know it kind of sucks, because you have to take a hit every time. If it does, though, that would be cool. Does it negate Destiny Bond? I didn't even know it did that. Honestly. Not Destiny Bond. That's what I figured. It just kind of sucks. I didn't think it did. We just had to take hits from every single Pokemon in the game. No biggie, right? So ideally we get a heal move on this thing. Because with Stall, you really need a heal move. Because like a gym is like, you have to take like hits from every trainer, then the leader, and that sucks. That's true. Didn't even think about that. Technically, yeah. Hey, VH. Yeah, I guess I know nothing about Stall other than it's not good. Welcome back. Can we stop getting this guy? I'm just gonna kill the T-Tar. I'm not tempted to. Ha ha ha! Ha. Hey, level 8 T-Tar, even better. Great. 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 It's okay, Rowan, we're alive. I just wanted to check. It's 90, and we missed twice in a row. Classic Mo stream. Why is that sick? It's just because, like you said, our speed doesn't offset? Am I missing something? The only thing I can think of for stall that would be helpful is like those moves that are like, do double damage if you go second. Which I would love to get a move like that. Or like dig or something. You can go underground. Not actually that sick. Like, I was just trying to think, is there like a situation where I don't know if I have enough PP to get through this, to be fair. And we're paralyzed right away. I don't know what you're talking about, Rowan. Dig would be sick. All I can tell you is I don't really want stall in Ironmon, but we gotta roll with it, because it's what we've been dealt. And sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Luckily, hammer arm my speed fell means nothing with this guy, so there's that. Hammer arm lowering your speed when you have a stall? Okay. So that's the one benefit, I guess. Technically, hammer arm doesn't make us worse. The Diglett survived. I mean, hey, it makes sense. 11, 30. No. Exactly. Look at that, a Ditto speed stat item. Beautiful. I'm gonna name another class and trainer. Preschooler Blaze It. That kid's gonna grow up to do something one day. It's gonna be big. I train to find enlightenment in Pokemon. Ow. Cool. Yeah. Well, I can't hit this guy with my moves, so we're dead. Yawn doesn't even hit him, does it? Yeah, it does, okay. Never mind, we're done. Alright. And that's how a stall run dies. We can't do anything. I mean, it's not really Rowan's fault. That's Twitch's fault for having garbage mobile. There's no way we win, by the way. And just like that, the hail kills us. So at least we don't give him the satisfaction of the kill.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Shrewster just subscribed because Rowan forced him to. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shrewster, Rowan. Very much appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, Shrew, and welcome to Poseidon's Lounge. Let me just do the attempt quick. Okay, attempt 70. Let me go fill in the name and then we'll roll 70. Go to settings. Custom name editor, trainer name. You said just Dusknor, trainer class. You said run killer? Run killer. Run killer. Save. Now those are both in the files. Load, roll a new one. And it's rolling.
Don't do that.
Thanks for the bit, Mac. That's true, Rowan. You can pick a direction. So left, middle, or right for the points. They'll let Shrewster pick. Good guy, Shrewster. What's up, Core Actor? It's been a while. Good to see you, buddy. Just keep in mind, right now, left has one, right has one, mid has none. So if you pick mid and it's tied, I pick. Okay, so now right has two. Because if it's tied, I take the... If it's tied, I pick. If it's a two-way tie, the loser wins. So we'll go mid. Or right. They're the subscriber after all. Okay, I'm going to turn on the voice changer as well, but also hello, Toy and Core Actor. Even though I think I said hi to Toy before, right? You mentioned the thing. Hi! Either way. Again. Let me... There's like 10 things went on. I blew up. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Okay, let's got the file rolled. Let's make it right. Yeah, we got the file. File, load content, TenderDS. Wow. Maybe you even evolved it. One can dream. So we're going right again, which means we're fighting left, we're leaving mid. So just like that, we are now leaving Tagetic. We are fighting Shroomish. And we are Crawdont. Okay. He's not amazing, but he's not bad. He's okay. He's okay. Definitely better than the alternative. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I mean, he has a star on his head, right? Star head. Alright. Hey, this could be the best Pokemon we've ever had. It could also be garbage. And this week I'm allowed to blame Chad instead of myself if it sucks. Feels good. Okay. That defense is awful. Alright. We do have Giga Drain. We have Shockwave. We have Tackle. And we have Charm. Then we have Cute Charm. Cute Charm and Charm. But that defense is awful. Alright. This is workable to start. I think. They are. They are indeed. Yo, what's up, Luna, as well? Everyone's showing up today. Glad to see y'all. We're rolling. Harvest Moon, Tree of Tranquility? What? I'm in. I love that game. That's the second game we've rolled that I own. Finally. I'm in. It's good to see you guys all again, though. I know my schedule sometimes gets to be all over. It's always appreciated. Dum-ba-da-dum. What's up, Luna? Did Lunikins just say that if I get past the rival, they'll gift 1 million subs? Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Bum 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 What's that mean, Echo? Okay. Echo.
What does the scholar say about his power level?
Can you still name the rival poop? I don't know. I'll debate about that.
Up. Bye, voice. Everything is normal. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nothing is weird. The voice is back. Well, not the voice. A voice is back.
So, this is what you guys get. Chelsea why? Because she's Chelsea. And this is what Chelsea and Rowan are here for. What do we got going on? Heal ball. Alright. I guess we can go up here, get the egg. Hype, 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 hype. Angry cat. That cat's angry. It's hangy! Because on this day, people are like, why did I come back to this string? So, you got a Pokedex. Woohoo! Hello? There's been a robbery. We gotta go stop the robber. We have a file. Nothing bad happened, right? Correct. Let's go. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Robert gets the clobber. Hew 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 hew. Cool, cool. Beautiful. And we're dead. BRB. See you in a bit, Anna. $71. He died funny! You can't call him poop forever! He's a mistake! Because doing this is a mistake. A big old mistake. Alright. We're going right, correct? Yeah. So we're leaving Bellsprout. We're fighting Minoon. Okay. We just have to be better than Minoon. Not asking for much. It's better than Minoon. And look how happy he looks to be picked. He's so happy. This thing's actually pretty good, I think, isn't it? Just under 500? Yeah, this thing's not bad. Cool. Doesn't even fit, but I'm yeah. Celebratory with no O. Hands in the air. Because Floatzel's happy. Cool. Let's see what we got.
Okay. You picked a Floatzel and you got a Squirtle! She's got a Squirtle, guys! Wait. You gotta Squirtle it up, right? Okay. I feel better now. Alright. Backup Kevin is close enough to a Squirtle jamming out, I guess. What are we playing? Can't be as good as Harvest Moon, right? Interestingly enough, we rolled The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I actually I liked. And that's what Rowan wants to hear right now, is more Zelda. Is that back-to-back games I own? No, that's insane. Not a very likely thing to happen. I know I didn't even look at this thing's stats or anything. Water absorb, great type. Well, it's just pure defense, so this kind of sucks. Not great. Not great. That's a shame. The stats with water absorb, a water type with water absorb is kind of garbage. It's not what we want. The stats aren't great. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's the best one. How is Bulbasaur the worst? Bulbasaur turns into Venusaur, and then you get some great moves going on. You got Leafs to deal with the water, you got Earthquake to deal with the fire, outside of like the flying fire. I'll take it. Uh-oh. We got a duel going on or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Sofa Planet. No. Which sucks, because I love that guide. All I do is I just try to go off of the hidden item guide, and I just kind of use that as a general route. Unfortunately. But I loved that guide. Bulbasaur has the additional weaknesses, and then it evolves into Venusaur and has the poison buff. I would like that guide. You know, Rowan, you could just join the Ironmon Discord, and all of this stuff is under resources.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Sofa Planet. You know, I'm in a bazillion Discords too. That's the guide for the Fire Red Leaf Green, at least. Only giving it to you since you gifted a sub, Kappa. Back, but need to BRB again. Cat paw, cat paw, cat paw. But no, unfortunately, I've not found a guide like that for any of the other games, which is why my first run to Kanto, I was like 20-something hours in and going extremely slow because I was trying to learn everything very, very slowly. Now we're a bit better, but we ran it over 70 times. But I absolutely loved that guide for Leaf Green. I'm surprised someone hasn't made something similar. Mo's so popular. What? I'm not popular. I joined other people's Discords. Not that people join my Discord. Rowan's not even in my Discord. Ah! Cobra's not even in my Discord. Chelsea's in my Discord, so I can't yell at her. You have 41. I am currently at 59 subscriber points. I'll have you know. Oh dang. If we're talking numbers, I can play that game. Math. It's a good emote. I like that math emote. That's funny. Old person voice. Back in my day, you had Yahoo Messenger. Yahoo Messenger and AIM and MSN Messenger. Yep. I used all of them because different people were on different ones. I used, I think it was called Trillion. Trillion was like a thing where you could sign into all of them at the same time. So you could talk on all of them with one program. So I was signed in at all of them always. Spoiler, Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy can heal! It's over! And we're dead. Pour one out for spoiler Jimmy. Pour one out for spoiler Jimmy. Spoiled. He spoiled Loki.
Skywalker, missed you a lot.
The amount of AOL free trials we had on disc was kind of ridiculous. They came with everything. Movies, books, cereal, AOL, AOL, AOL. Have it. Get some AOL. Games even? AOL. Magazines? AOL. But as a kid, you were so excited to hear those screeching noises because then you'd be able to go onto the internet. Running the Cobra back. We're going right. Yes, I always have to check, right? So we're leaving this. Oh, that's a good one. We're fighting a dugong. Cobra is a poopatar. Let's check out Cobra's moves, though. Balanced stats, we can't be paralyzed. Don't mind the water and grass weakness. We got stab, power gem. That's 140 power right there. And we got splash. Cool. But hey, we can't be paralyzed. But yeah, Rowan, 2 4X's is, well, it's something. Rescue Pat. Copium. Looks fine to me. Whew. It's so wee. Well, we're going from Zelda to Rock Band Track Pack Volume 1. So it's one of those, like, physical expansion thingies, man. Thanks, Mom. Do you remember how? Nope. I forgot, Mom. It tried to autocorrect everything. BRB again. Have fun going to do the thing, Anna. I hope the thing goes well. Munch legs! Munch, 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 munch. Still better than Skyward Sword? What? I loved Skyward Sword. I'd much rather play Skyward Sword over Breath of the Wild. Even though I know you wrote Skyward. Word. So I don't know if that was because of that? You're making fun of the typoing? Sus. Was lurking but came back to say silence. The puzzles in Skyward Sword were really good. The puzzles in Skyward Sword were like actually fun and really cool and different. The combat was good. It actually made some of the bosses more challenging as opposed to the generic you have 2 attack buttons and if you just spam X you win, Zelda's always been known for. It's like the actual bosses, not counting Imprisoned, were amazing. The dungeons were amazing. The puzzles were amazing. Fighting the the skeleton boss on the pirate ship. Top-notch Zelda boss right there. Like, top-notch from the series. Adventure of Link is a fine game. It's better than Adventure of Link is better than Skyward, or it's better than Breath of the Wild, but not Skyward Sword. And Cobra's dead. Or as Cobra says, sigh. Really? I honestly loved Skyward Sword. The characters were really cool, the city was amazing, the flying was super fun, the puzzles were amazing, the dungeons were fun, I loved the combat. I have so many fond memories. Like I said, the imprisons are probably the biggest downside. But everything else, top-notch Zelda. Cobra 2. How many points does Cobra have? Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game. Well, we leaving Dialga, thankfully. We're fighting War Turtle. And we are Kabuto. Cobra, I think you need to stop naming stuff. No. Also, for a reminder, since we're doing sub week, subs go towards directions of where we pick. And maybe if someone picks something that's not right, we'll get a good Cobra. Maybe. No, Twilight Princess is definitely my favorite. Link to the Past is really good. Link's Awakening is up there. Honestly, A Link Between Worlds was fun. I like right. Oh, right doesn't seem to like you. Soon. I'll have to pick someone else's name. That's the secret. But I don't know, I know we talked about Zelda a couple days ago too, because Rowan streamed it, but I'm definitely a Zelda fan. Breath of the Wild just was something. Like I said, I can name, like, I mean, I just did name, like, at least 10 things I absolutely loved in Skyward Sword. I can't do that in Breath of the Wild. Here's what I like in Breath of the Wild. The world. Ganon's castle. Being able to change your outfit. Monster Mayhem Build and Battle. Might be the best video game of all time. Rowan, is Breath of the Wild the best video game of all time? Because, you know, I think the best video game of all time should be one that's enjoyable to play multiple times, fast or slow, however you want, and not have one forced way to play it. Ocarina of Time is amazing. Majora's Mask, not so much. Five Spatic. Aerial Ace and Gunk. Great. Kinda, but I'm saying, like, Rowan recently did a marathon stream of it. And Rowan did not have a good time. Rowan loved it casually. And I'm just saying, if you call a game the best game of all time, it should be fun no matter how you play it. Is more what I was going towards. I said Twilight Princess is my favorite. I just like Skyward Sword. I've streamed for 24 hours before and played one game and had fun. You can play games for that long and have fun. Breath of the Wild is not like that. Again, Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. I beat Skyward Sword. I did all of the shrines. It's not like I didn't play it and said, ugh, this game sucks. I beat it. I loved the world. It was a little empty, but it was a beautiful world. I'm sure I'll play Breath of the Wild 2 day one. Like, people think me saying, like, it's one of my least favorite Zeldas means it's a bad game. Like what I was talking about with Cobra. Like how Cobra was mentioning the Yakuza thing. A bad Yakuza game is still better than a lot of other games, and Zelda's the same way. But you like Skyward Sword. A lot of people like Skyward Sword. Watch. They're remaking it. It's gonna sell like crazy. Gravic's gonna be streaming Skyward Sword HD. I'll have to buy Skyward Sword HD just to stream it because you guys hate it. Play in my hand. And I'll take it extra casual and take 200 hours to beat it. Cause Skyward Sword took me like 200 hours to beat. No. Koraker, you're not here for a lot of stuff. Saying I'm not gonna be here only is effective if you're someone who's here for a lot of everything. It's not as scary if you're a lurker. No, you know I appreciate you all. That's the fun thing with video game opinions. It doesn't matter as long as you like the game, right? I love Skyward Sword. You guys can hate it. What's the change for me? I love it. You not liking it isn't gonna change my mind. Pokemon Shield is far better than any Gen 2 to 4 game. Them's fighting words. I beat Sword and Shield now finally, and I enjoyed it, but them's fighting words. No, it doesn't matter, but it's still fighting words. If you come into a Pokemon stream and say something like that on Twitch, you're looking for a fight. There's a difference. Joke's on you. Sword and Shield was better than Sun and Moon. I didn't play Sun and Moon. But honestly, the best thing to say to people who honestly hate Sword and Shield and like complain about it is to just tell them to look at how much it sold and to have them realize that it's more than they'll ever be worth in their life, and then they'll shut up. No. Feels bad, man. And we're dead after all that work. I just love video games, man. Sword and Shield is fine, but too easy, and that's fair, but I don't really think I remember any Pokemon game ever being difficult. His name's not Poop! That was a one-seed thing. Why do you say Gens 2 to 4, not 1 to 4? Gen 1 is a beautiful thing. No. Is it a mess? Yes. But it was a first of its kind. You're naming a Pokemon Rowan. Harder, yes, but not necessarily hard. I would not call any Pokemon game hard. Outside of maybe like some of the mystery dungeons. And that's not mainline. Alright, well, let's see what Rowan is. We're leaving Heracross. We're fighting a Squirtle as Rowan the Hippo. For sure, I think 4 is my overall favorite. It's tough to pick for sure, but I think I'd say 4 is my favorite. Then probably 3. probably 2 and 1. Like they probably the first 4 I feel like all got better, and then maybe 5, which I still enjoyed. X and Y was honestly pretty cool. Sun and Moon. Gen not Nuzlocke. That's also fair, but you can't count like Nuzlocke or Ironmon difficulty when just talking about the game in general. But that's fair. In those, it's a good challenge for sure. What's Rowan? Oh, Rowan has 5 spadef. Five spadef. 7 speed. Sucker Punch. And Night Slash. That's me all over. Will Rowan make it anywhere? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What is better music, Zelda or Pokemon? Zelda. What are we playing? Rock Band Country Track Pack. Oh boy. So many track packs. Mega Man. Mega Man does have great music. Well, Rowan, you're fast enough to run away from a dragon. I take it back, Rowan. BRB sounds good, and welcome back, Anna. Mod swap. It could pass as non-video game music. Yep, there's definitely some games like that. Like, I've been to the Zelda, the Symphony, and it was amazing. So good. Gonna go see what Chelsea is doing. Be careful. Alright, Rowan. We just have to get through this route twice, and you get to fight the rival. Will gloom be the death of Rowan? Not for now. Light clay. Fatality. Potato. Will Ryulu be the death of Rowan? Yes. Yes, he will. Run number 75. All right, I'm done naming things. What's a decent play to do is wait until we get to the pivot and then name it, because then you know we'll be past the beginning. Yeah. Why did you let Rowan die? Because Rowan was too slow. We're leaving behind Metagross. We're fighting Wormadam. And we're Lugia? We're not Lugia. We're Metagross. And we're fighting Lugia. Because I'm not going to be Wormadam. Because Wormadam killed my PB. Gambit. Balanced. Leaf guard. That's not. Okay. Well, we have drill peck and hyper voice. Rock blast, man. Avalanche, good. Yeah, you know what would have been great to have on our Stallmon? Avalanche. No. Alright, let's go. Ideally, we'd have a bad attack stat, but we don't. Are you doing runs, Rowan, or not today or yet? Also, Anna is at Dead by Daylight time for Anna. We're playing Ultimate Shooting Collection. Maybe soon, gotcha. Hungry. Food. Also, Cobra, I like how after you stop naming it, it's like one of the top 3 Pokemon for this run. And we're probably still gonna die. I hope it dies. But of course, the time we get this mon, like I said, I think we're fighting the Lugia, right? So, we're fighting an even more powerful mon anyways. Because cover mons are the strongest. Because they're stronger than the normal legendaries. Do, do, do. Hello? It's terrible! It's terrible, guys. I don't need to heal. What am I doing? Did we grab? Lugia! And yet fire, we're dead. Cobra, told you it would happen. Will Cobra want it? Get a decent Pokemon, good moves? Doesn't matter in Ironmon. You can run it with the best or the worst, and that's gonna happen. And that's why you do the 5v8 no matter what. No, Metagross is a lie. I've never had a Metagross that is better than normal Mons. Yeah, I didn't roll a new one, did I? No, this is not the new one. Hold! Do. Is this a new one? Did I roll seed? Well, we can't do Registeel, but he's getting left behind anyways. We're fighting Swablu, and we are... Oh, Banana! Who's not too good in this challenge, but it's better than Swablu. Tropius is one of those Pokemon you're like, oh, he looks like he'd be pretty good. No. 4x to Ice. Barely over 460. Oh, Banana. Oh, Banana. Banana Beard also is a fitting name. Now it's the curse of chat paying for me to go right, you know? Okay. Super Fang cut his health in half. And Wing Attack is... Wing Attack stab. Back, but going into Lurk. Lurk mode activate. Now we can all talk about Skyward Sword. I'll have you know, Luna, my Kanto run was with a guy who had 4x ice weakness, and we didn't even die to ice. It feels bad, man. Hey, we're playing Puzzle Series Volume 2, Illustrated Logic plus Colorful Logic. What did it die to? Destiny Bond. We took like 5 ice hits in a row from a high level at the 4x and took it. And then we got Destiny Bonded. And I didn't talk to Mom. Sorry, Mom. But it's okay because we have bananas. Welcome to Ironman, where everything is RNG, and everyone loves it anyways. It was even on GDQ. Wow. Ooh, banana. Ugh, banana. Probably should have grabbed the bonus item, but I'll get it on the way back. Banana. Banana. Bye bye, Goanna. Minion memes not funny. I don't know, they're yellow. And anything yellow is good in my book.
Ah, Skywalker. Missed you never.
I should probably head out. It's fun watching you get nowhere. Thems be the Ironmons. Thems be the Ironmons. It's really a Chad experience. But you have a good one. And remember, Ascent is 17 gigabytes on internal. Hey. Let's go banana this jump fluffer or whatever. No, it was this. Whatever it was. It wasn't a jump fluff. It was like the little cloud dude, right? I already forget. Swablu, that's it. That's his name. Of course. And we're dead. Let's sigh. .120 move doesn't save you there. Womp womp womp. Blech. Welcome to Ironmon, everybody. We're leaving him a chop. We're fighting a little bull. And we are a little Ralts. They all suck. Not even 200. Ralts is alright. BST 198. I don't know about that. $278. AKA still not good. It's still awful. Boom, highest stat 10. And drought. But it's okay because we have extreme speed and hyper voice. I'm biased. Ironmon doesn't care about no biases. Toy, you're having a good time today, I can tell with all these emotes. Skylanders Swap Force. Wow. Well, you have to wait until we beat the rival and the first trainer, and then you can name a pivot. Tails pivot, man. That's why I'm waiting. Hut, 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 hut. No! Do we get past Zangoose? Yes! Can you Voltorb? Rowan? Anna? I got mods now. I can tell my mods to do stuff. We need an exclamation point Pokemon Voltorb. Hey. Mods. $330. So Voltorb is better than our evolution even. Which is a big oof. It's okay, there's a ball of ice in front of us. I didn't even go the short way. We risked it with this thing. All for a fossil. Thanks, by the way, Anna. Really excited. Like so excited you just keeps you up at night, you know? Oh, we got a Lumberry, that's actually good early game. Egg! Wow. Doop-a-da-da-da-ba-ba-doo. So what made you switch? I beat it. Venusaur. And the Venusaur was, I think, the Viridian Forest pivot. So it wasn't our starter, but it was the first pivot. Well, he's snoozing. Okay, I'll take a crit. He snoozed himself to death! Woo! Hurts the user slightly. Well, we don't need to raise our speed, so. Let's go, everybody. You did say you had a good feeling about this, and we didn't even get hurt. Oh. Espeon! Maybe we should just catch the Espeon, honestly. Pivot early if we can get a 6 Espeon. Do. Mistake. Let's go learn how to catch a Pokemon, guys. How did we win? By being the better Pokemon trainer. Exactly. Pokemon trainer. Well, that's not what we want to see. We'll scout for a little and see if we can spot a 6 Espeon. It's not an 8 or a 9, but it's a 525. So now you spin, spin, spin for a while. I think only one can hit 6 here, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Spin, spin, spin. To win, win, win.
Or do not. There is no try.
Can we name the pivot Addy? P-U-H-L-E-A-S-S-S-S-S-E.
A-S-S-S-S-S-S-C. L-E-A-S-S-S-S-S. Thanks for subbing, Quaracker. I mean, that works too. A sub can name the pivot. I'll allow it. I will allow a sub to name a pivot. We just have to get the pivot. Does that mean if it's the Espeon or anything? Like if there is no 6 Espeon. No, money is always an option for naming things too. I will allow names for bits and subs. I have no reason not to as a streamer. Cool, right now we're going for the level 6, so we're waiting to see if it's an Espeon. It's the Zangoose. Unfortunately, no. Because Twitch's bit economy is awful. Oh no, I'm not catching the Zangoose. I don't know if I'm gonna catch a 6 at all. I was looking to see. I have no interest in catching Zangoose. I was looking up to see if the other Pokemon on this route can be 6. Also, Quaracker, left, right, or middle for the point. I just had to look up what route this was, because I forgot. Left. Cool. Now we're at 202, which I think means middle currently wins. Garbo. No. Pokemon. I know. They can all be 6 that are here. Okay. But don't worry, the road smells like freshly cut grass. Also, shoutouts to 60 sub points again. guys will get emotes soon. Trademark. Why is Zangoose always level 6? Espeon's just such a good mon that it's... Like, we could go scout ahead and come back, but the problem is we'd have to fight 2 more Pokemon with Ralts. Whereas if we get the Espeon, we can fight Pokemon with Espeon. Assuming Espeon's not... Yeah. We haven't even seen another Espeon at all. So at least go until we see one more and then we'll decide. Because let alone 6, we just haven't seen Espeon in a hot minute. We know it's here. And if it's good and we decide to catch it, we'll just fight all the routes we can before that. Ralts can take it. Yeah. I mean, I'd still preferably get Espeon right now, I think. Because 525 is not easy to beat. And we have like 5 Pokemon that are 8/9s, so... Generally, I don't get the 6, but... 525 solo typing is, At least Ralts is fast. So we can scout with Ralts. Ralts is the perfect scout. The perfect scout. Well, we have to find Espeon before anything. And if we find an Espeon and it's like level 3, well, we might go scout ahead. Always Espeon, huh? Psychic's not bad either, so... Psychic's one of the better end, evolutions. I guess I think the best evolution for Ironmon is Jolteon, but Psychic's not bad. Obviously, Leafeon and Glaceon are the worst. Flareon. Vaporeon are probably like mid-tier for it. Umbreon's good too. Well, we found the 6th Lyron. We can't even find Espeon, dude. Espeon, show yourself. Your fans want you. And Rowan, even though Rowan's an Umbreon guy. Level 3. Well, according to the wiki, all 3 Pokemon can be level 6. All 3 of them. Because they all are 2 to 4. Standardly. So, Espeon can be a 6. We don't want a 3. So the question is, do we give it one more shot or do we go Scout? I guess I'll let you decide, Koraker, since you did the name. You want me to spin for a little bit, or should we give the Ralts a chance to fight? I'm okay with spinning for at least one more Espeon for now. But of course, if we go on ahead and everything sucks, we come back here and do this anyways. So far we've seen a 3 and a 5. 4 spins. Okay, I'll start that on this one. Like now I'll start 4. So 1. This is 1. Two. 3. And the last spin for now. And it looks like Ralts is going to fight. Ralts. Or we catch an Ice Ball. Funny joke, Ice Ball sucks, we're not catching it. Alright. But I will quickly check if I have any items I can give Ralts. Doubles the prize money. Well, I guess if we win, we get more money. Woo! We're gonna take all of this kid's allowance. So we gotta fight a 3 and a 6. Alright, Vigoroth. A little scary, but it's level 3. Extreme speed. Okay, he's becoming stronger. Yo, solar power, let's do a hyper voice then. Alright, Viggy is dead. We're level 8 now. Torkoal. This thing's gonna one-shot us if it keeps doing that. Yeah. Alright, we're out. We had to use a potion, but we're out. We gotta search for the pivot. Yeah, you start with 5 in this game, so might as well use them early because potions aren't great later on. They don't help much. I don't want you to save money, Mom. We just have to get past this batch of grass and then one more. Power herb. Power belt. Alright, skip this guy for now. Last batch of grass. Ralts just has to get past this grass we're in now. And we... What does Reaper Cloth do? It's for a specific... I think it evolves a specific Pokemon. It's one... There's this... Soul Silver has like 30 items that are like that. Soul Silver added a lot of... This Pokemon evolves specifically with this one item. Kind of like upgrade with Porygon or whatever, but now there's like a million of them. Or is it that? It could be that too then. I could be completely wrong. It's I think they might add it those too, but yes, it's something only one Pokemon can use. That's for sure. Dusknoir is great, to be fair. Our Dusknoir just died to garbage. Garbage. Well, level 9 pivot, let's go. Anything of value, that's 9. I kind of want to just catch the muck, honestly. Kind of just feeling the muck, but do we look for a little bit? Muck is good. Muck is good. Muck is good. Poison's a good type. Can't get poisoned. 2 weaknesses. I mean, he's a little cutie, right? He looks like an Addy. I like Muck. We'll give Muck a ball and see what happens while I debate. Well, it has decided. I'm sure she will be very happy to hear that. And it has an item. Okay, Muck has way too much health. I mean, look at the Muck sprite's cute. Look at it. That's adorable. Yeah, way too much health. I'm scared of what its other stats are gonna be now. Whoa! No speed, no spatic. I can handle that. Yo, powers up moves if they're crits? That's massive attack. Slow boy, but that's massive attack. Mo can handle slow boy. Pursuit. Blaze kick. Okay, blast burn. Doesn't help us, but we got blaze kick and pursuit. Meet first is something. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Speed could be a little better. Spatic being Garbo is... I'm fine with that. We are a healthy boy. Defenses are good. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Quiracker? You can at least live with yourself, knowing that Addy is good. Just a little slow. Addy would agree with that statement. There you go. Can improve our defense, reduce our speed. Our speed's already Garbo. I'll probably equip... I don't know. We'll just go with the give us money for now. Actually, let's go see what the items are. I mean, it's possible. Hope vacuum goes well. Now look at Muck. Anna, does Muck look pissed or does Muck look adorable? As a Pokemon named after another's partner, I want to hear from my partner. He looks angry in a cute way. There you go, Quiracker. I guess you do get both. What does an oval stone? I never remember what any of these stones do because there's like a million of them. Ah, another evolved item. We don't have a water move. We have fire and dark. We can take out Shedinja right away, which is good. Blaze kick's not bad. Dark pursuit's not great, but we have moves. Alright. Muck, 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 muck. I know, Addy. Let's go. Typhoon. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Alright, so did I grab the item in City? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think we booked it straight for the pivot because we wanted to pivot. Okay, we can wake a creature up if it goes to bed. That's fine. That can be beneficial. Now you're all the way back to the beginning. Actually, we do the cave first. And we work our way back. Hey Anna, by the way, did you ever look at that headset I sent you? Or no? I was just wondering. Dragon scale. I don't know if I'll order it soon or if, like I said, I'll try to wait a couple months and see just if Black Friday does help at all. Or what. Like, it could be cool to have. And helpful, but I don't need it right now. So we'll see a little. We'll decide. I have the power! Wrong power. Matang! Dang. Matang. Did you ever look at that random horror game I sent you too, either? The one I sent you a link of like probably a couple days ago? Muck. Push Prime! I'm pretty sure I sent that on Discord? I could be wrong. Looking is overrated. I don't know. I think looking helps. Of the quiet variety. Jeff of the not quiet variety. there's that Espeon of level 3. I want to find a 6 down here, but it's not letting me. Just like any 6 would be cool. Spin to win! Oh. Hey, a 6. Let's go. Guess I didn't care which one, so. Let's go, Addy! Yeah. Technically, I don't mind. We're probably, it's gonna eventually lose it if it becomes our TM or HM friend. But if it uses Wish and then you swap another Pokemon out, that the Pokemon that's out for the second turn will get healed. Like early game, we could possibly get Raltson, roll a Wish, swap, heal Muck. We gotta run. I mean, I'd say run, but we got past the rival, and we pivoted once. So we have the start of a run going. Dang, Magnezone was up here. Magnezone is good, but has the 4X. Warframe's fun. Hope you guys were enjoying the game. I do like Warframe. We'll just take out Viggy. Yo, that was a crit too. We got sniper, so it was like pow. We got the items with Ralts, right? I'll double check, but I'm like 90% sure we got both. Is Slash one of the likely to crit attacks? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just making sure. And in which case, yes, agreed. If we can get an attack move that has a high critical rate, whew. Beautiful. Every turn. Unfortunately, they probably nerfed that. I say unfortunately, but I don't really want to get hit by it. How much does Sniper increase? Pokemon Sniper. I'm just Googling it. Someone might know too. Critical hits will do triple damage instead of double? Jesus. No. 4 and 5, which is what we're playing. That's crazy. And in later games, crits went down to 50% increase instead of double. But this makes it 225. Interesting. So 300% damage crits. I don't think we have any items really of value still, do we? No. We didn't get anything else new. We can get more money. It's better than nothing, I guess. Scope lens would definitely be big. For sure. Scope lens and slash? Whew, no. Exactly. Whew. Nice. It's a shame Warframe will never be crossplay because it would mess with all the economy stuff. I'd love to place that with Ana, but I'm not starting over. Yeah, crit! 300% damage blaze kick right away. Plus 5 health. We did grab this, right? Yep. Okay. Let's go bully this guy. Loved champion? Oh. Screw Burmy.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
it's Espeon! We found Espeon again! Oh! I see, Espeon. I see. Well, Espeon has 3 health. We hit it first, so we're faster than it. But we could miss, right? But not with our other move, correct? So we might as well just use that. Now we double damage. So the tactics of that were using Pursuit. Okay. We just had to hope for a not speed tie. And we were good! And just like that, we have 8 health. She's health and attack. Wants to learn rap? That's not great. Me first? Me first doesn't help us either, but it could be better than rap. Nah, I don't like grab. It can miss too. This champion was loved once, but then he got defeated. We're gonna go heal. Me first, if you use me first, you like copy the opponent's move and hit him back with it with double power or whatever, I believe. I'll read it again. I've been hit by it before and it hurts. The user tries to cut ahead of the foe and steals the foe's move with greater power. Yeah, so you take their move and make it stronger and use it first. But you have no idea what move they're gonna use. But rap sucks. Like here, let's I'm gonna fight a wild Pokemon on this route, and let's use me first on it for fun. See what happens. A high level one. That's not Shinx, because Shinx gives no EXP. Fine, we'll just do it here. Like, let's just see. Me first. Oh, because it's faster, though? Okay, so it only matters if you're faster, and we're very slow. So it might not actually be that helpful for us. It does not it doesn't priority or anything. Well, we tested it out to see. Now we know for sure. All the baby mons and Muck and Espeon. +3 attack, okay? Makuhita! Maku Kikadada! Oh, crit! 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 We totally needed it on the level 3. Let's go! Little Eyes! Son! Goodbye, son. My son, kill it. Womp. I'm honestly happy to have a Muck run, though. I do like Muck. Anna doesn't. Anna no happy. Anna no hap. Anna not a fan of familial murder. One more mon, and then we gotta go to the Tower of Power. Skyward Sword, hey! We were having a discussion about how Skyward Sword is one of the best Zelda games. You missed it. Yo, magical leafdom! It's actually pretty cool. I want to see. That is a fun move. You never know. Are you gonna get Skyward Sword HD, Scyther? Yo, plus 6 health. This is ridiculous. Nope. I'm gonna watch Scyther, or not Scyther. I'm gonna watch Gravik stream it, most likely. I'm not gonna get it because if I want to play it, I still have it on Wii. I have it on Wii, and like I said, it's not my favorite Zelda game for the 50th time. I just like it. I bought Twilight Princess HD because it's my favorite Zelda. I bought Wind Waker HD because it actually improved a lot. This one doesn't change much. Me stream Simpsons? What? No. But hey, when Anna's here, maybe you guys can watch her stream the beginning of Breath of the Wild and see what happens. I believe so, but I didn't have an issue with the controls, so to me it's not enough reason to rebuy a game that I've already beaten and own. You can play them without it too now, Rowan. There's 2 ways to play in the new one. You can do it with or without. It's fully playable without, though. I guess I honestly didn't mind the motion controls, because like I said, some of those sword duels were some of the best fights in Zelda games, because they were so... just how the angles and stuff worked. But you can play them without them. They mainly did that so that people who have Switch Lites can play. Because you can't cut out a chunk of your user base. I honestly don't remember having issues with the controls. Like, me and Ralph, who shows up in stream every once in a while, actually fake co-opt Skyward Sword. We used to do that all the time, where me and him would play single player games at the exact same time and just talk the whole time while we played it. And that was one of them we did, and I don't remember any major issues, maybe a few with some of the puzzles, but combat-wise I didn't seem to have too much of an issue. We're confuzzled. Okay. I mean, we have attack, and I don't really want to get hit, so I'm just gonna swap and swap to get rid of Confuzzle. For sure, without wasting an item. And then well, Ralts is done in this place. Ralts has served its purpose. Ralts won't die. You don't die from burn out of battle. Ralts is alive. Do not worry. Ralts even leveled up. And learned Heal Bell, which heals the status of the whole party. See a submission. Ralts is support now. Heal your health and your status if Ralts can come play. I am 100% happy seeing these +0 spatics, by the way. I just want to point that out. It's beautiful. That's what you want to see in an Ironmon run, is one attack stat. Carl smile, indeed. It's just a good feeling. One of the few times you get +0 and you're like, yes, I need that. It is a good emote. Does everything have lava plume? Apparently. Is everything water? Apparently. This thing's psychic, right? Not water, even though it kind of looks watery. Avalanche. Good, frickin' ice move. Hey, see ya, blast burn. We only 2 fire moves. What was that about coverage, nerd? Physical ice move of avalanche variety. Isn't avalanches... Yeah, doubles the damage. So if we're slow, it goes second, doubles damage. If it crits, it does 6 times damage. So that goes from 60 to 360 in that situation. Avalanche. I didn't use an item, so it didn't matter, but it's dead anyways. Let's go. Or didn't use an attack, I meant, but... Alright. Quiracker Addy is, growing stronger by the second. In this case, because here are the things we don't want to use fire, we don't want to use ice. We beep boop boop, beep 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 boop boop boop. Pursue it. burrowed underground. Cool. Try to do it one more time. Yep. So we have to take another hit. Pain! Health back. Well, you're just gonna have to let Addie know that they are very healthy. Chingling! Rowan is a bully, saying things like that. And then he wonders why I say dumb stuff in his chat. Black sludge? What? What? Black sludge with our health on a poison type. Again, what? We both are using the same move. I mean, if you hit me first, this ice must be better, right? So it doesn't matter. We were burned? Oh, no. We're gonna heal. This is not the best situation. I want to kill it, but I don't want to have this heal. I get rid of the burn, or do I heal? I get rid of the burn. I get rid of the burn. Now we heal. That's fine. We healed more than we got hurt. All right. Cool. Easy. Tail whip. Yes, we definitely will. I'm just kidding. We're not learning tail whip. It could be helpful to lower the opponent's defense, but me first is possibly helpful for now. Until we get a TM that's really good and we swap it out anyways. Pluck. Pluck's actually pretty good. We can't learn Pluck. We could have more coverage if we had a flying move. What's up, Kevin? Welcome to Healthy Muck. Very, very healthy muck. Doing alright? Glad to hear it. We have to fight a wild Pokemon in here. Give us some XP. Oh, Gyarados will give us some XP. Okay. Peace. Waka Waka. You're here just in time for the gym. After we heal. Good luck, thank you, thank you. We're going in. Alright, Combuskin, not the best start for us. Me first. Alright, he's using ice on us, I see. Okay. Pursuit instead for now. Okay, Pursuit's not effective. Triple the crit, let's go. Oh, he turned to me a little too late, buddy! Alright. X-Men. Dang. He's Mystique. Yeah, we found we just got Black Sludge in the tower. It was the item on top. Crit, super effective? What? That's a 6 times damage roll. No, or whatever. Oh, you intimidate. I didn't want to use me first, but it worked! Woo! Choke. Oh yeah, double damage avalanche. Let's go. Not what we want to see, but I got my health back. Double damage avalanche. All right. Shoutouts to Simple Flips, right? As we said yesterday. What do we got? I'd clicked the wrong thing. We have so much health. Feather Dance. Sharply lowers the attack of the enemy. I don't want it right now, but okay, if we need to in the future, we can lower the attack of the enemy by a bunch too. Outshouts. Gotta go get us an egg, guys. egg, 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 egg. I'm gonna go buy some repels. When I say some, I mean 39. We have 14 polka dollars to our name. Alright, we gotta teach Ralts how to break some rocks. Using his little head. Her little head. We're gonna get rid of what's... I guess extreme speed, because Heal Bell and Wish are staying for now. Wish you could buy potions. No heals. No. Gotta buy heal balls instead. No, IRL. But isn't life just a real life Ironmon, right? So far, a low-level Mon. Okay, there's one item. One of the worst items we can get from that. Iron is defense, no reason not to use that. Oh my god, go in. Hydrate. Yep. Lemon lime water today. Pretty good. Some good stuff. I like it. Okay, no item. Hydrate again? I just put it down, dude. Good stuff. Still good stuff the second time. So that wasn't super helpful item-wise. Unfortunately, breaking the rocks and stuff didn't like give us something that was like, whoa! Gnarly, dude. But we have 2 more rocks to break. One's right here, right? Yep. Dang it, Mac. Yo, a shard! Okay, 3 drinks of lemon lime water makes it a little strong. It's like biting lemons and limes constantly. Hope you get some good sleep, Core Actor. Honestly, it was really nice seeing you again. Appreciate you stopping by. I know you said you've been busy and stuff, so always appreciate seeing you. And I hope when you both watch the VOD later, it's enjoyable. I don't really want that item, my friend, but I'll take it, I guess. Thank you, old man. Now, we're gonna repel it up, because we bought so many. Fight this nerd! Nerd, nerd, nerd! Kicker of relic. Rude! Very rude. Flamethrower, I want that! Well, actually, I'm physical. I don't want that, I take it back. Praise Dome. Praise Helix! Well, I'll use your drought for Blaze Kick, sure. No phone number. If you said yes to every single person who asked for your phone number, I wonder how often your phone actually rings. I don't remember, like, playing the original. Probably constantly. Because that's a lot of people. I want your phone number. Like every route. That's what I figured. The only problem with this whole one Pokemon killing it thing is we're not getting the black sludge health. Doom Desire. Do you desire Doom? For I, Dr. Doom, desire Doom. Oh good, burn me from copycatting my move! Grumble, grumble. What was the move? Earth power? That's special? No, thanks. That's really good, but our special is what, 6? So nope. Doesn't help us. Oh wait, I thought there was another Pokemon. That burn did nothing. There's a Poké Center right here. Whew! Scary burn. Guys, Anna just sent me a nice text on the side while I'm streaming for some reason. She's weird. Imagine sending nice texts to people. Last rock, smush. Hi Anna, how are you? Power anklet. Which one is that? I mean, I'm probably not gonna do any of that stuff with having black sludge. Speed, eh? You said that already, Anna. Are you broken? Yo, this person's here today. I always forget. Yahoo, it's Friday. Free Poison Barb for being Friday. Woo! Barrier only helps for so long. Spoiler butt. Double damage, avalanche is quad damage. So I just realized, does that mean if it's a super effective, does double damage, that'd be 4x times 3, would that be 12x? And if he's a 4x weakness, and you ice him second, that goes to 8x. And if it crits, that would be 32x? Is that a thing? That's ridiculous. So that means there's the possibility of doing 32x60. I can see why they nerfed this. Spoiler butt? Again? Like right here, for example, this is 4x. He hit us. This is 8x right now. 8x avalanche, essentially. Which is insane. Especially with our attack stat. He hit us. He hit us 3 times. That means it does 4 times, right? I'm fine with this, dude. Keep hitting me first. Do it, nerd, and then I'll hit you with super right. Okay, don't hit me 5 times. That just takes too long. You had a super effective move this whole time! You idiot! Stupid idiot! That's just rude. No. What's my stupid idiot doing? Are they playing Dead by Daylight? No. I am playing it. Killer matches, or are you doing Survivor for now? When's Nanami gonna play Dead by Daylight? I own it. There you go. Dying to Ghostface and Freddy. Oh, you got a crown? If we do play today, I'll have to go for some crowns, yeah. I know there's not like many I want left, but I'll still go for them, just because I can get them. How do you deal with the lag? Most games honestly aren't that bad. But to be fair, Dead by Daylight has atrocious hitboxes anyways, so you don't really notice. But Dead by Daylight usually doesn't lag too bad when we play that. I'm trying to think what games do. Some games are laggier than others. Like I know Wolfenstein was having some issues, but Anna also doesn't have the best internet to begin with. But we can play with stuff like Paladins, Overwatch, and Fortnite just fine. And those are like competitive shooters with other people. Wolfenstein was bad. That's probably the worst Switch lag game we've played so far. But we can play like competitive-y stuff actually genuinely pretty good. Usually, to be fair, usually what we do, because I have pretty good internet, is I'll just play on the European server. Another Black Sludge? Where's Muck 2? Come on, level 75? No. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. But yeah, I usually just play on the European servers, because on my end, it's not too bad then. And I did find out recently, fiber is finally coming to my area. So that might be a thing. If that's a thing, my internet will be like even better. Do you usually get... I don't know. My internet's not amazing right now, it's just yours is that bad that anyone's is amazing in comparison. What's up, Firth? I'm leaving. Good luck leaving before your internet drops you anyways. That rock be smooth. Ultra Ball, let's go. Bonk the streamer. No, bonk the Ana. Bonk the mod. What's your favorite smooth rock band? Also, hey, Amy, how you doing? I like my rock to be heavy. If I had to pick not heavy, what would I pick? What's a chill rock band? If I had to actually answer that question genuinely, what would I say? What's rock you listen to and you're just like, that's smooth, like Journey or something maybe? Journey's pretty smooth. Ditto agrees. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So this is all 17 lose avalanche. Substitute. Get out of here. Okay. Get listened. I do love me some rock music though. We were talking about that earlier. What genres of music we like. Like rock is definitely my go-to. But I like a lot of stuff. You just bought a coffee grinder and beans? Like online, or do you have it in person already? Oh, you already have it. Like, oh, I just walked out of the cave on accident. We're not fighting the guy. That's good, though. That makes it that much better. Oh, you're having your first cup now of it. Like, you're actually trying it. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yo, I was right that I'd be slower than him. With every sip I go, wow. That's good though. Magical coffee. Are you a coffee, tea, neither, both, other? I like tea. I don't like coffee personally, but I do like some teas. I know, like when I was at Anna's, some of those berry teas were delicious. So I can definitely get behind a good cup of tea. Neither, you know I enjoyed tea, Anna. I was there and drank tea and liked it. Telling me neither. The tea on the plane was atrocious though. I had tea on the plane. Never again. Never having tea plane. Plain tea. Whatever you want to call it. Disgusting. We have so much freaking health. No, I've just never been big on coffee. I've tried multiple types and it just doesn't suit me. Hot chocolate on a plane is fine. It's hard to mess up hot chocolate. It's very hard to mess up hot chocolate. I know more people from the UK than anywhere else. And it's just a tiny little island. Canada. Nice. Maybe Canada coffee or UK coffee tastes different. Not a fan of this whole American coffee thing. I do have a raspberry teas in my cupboard though. Is on the nose. Granted, this weather, drinking hot tea sounds awful. I'll take a paralyzed heal. Raspberry tea for you. Well, the other teas are more for you. The raspberry is so I would drink some, but you can obviously have some. But remember, there's like 7 other flavors we got that are just sitting there. But maybe I'll try one sometime. The raspberries are delicious. I like blueberries the most, but raspberries are delicious. Can't go wrong with that. I have water. Plain water. Well, it's not plain now, but it was. Just normal water infused with chopped up lemons and limes. So it tastes like I'm drinking lemon and lime. It's pretty good. I've been infusing my water a lot more, so. With lemons, limes, apples, mango, berries, banana, whatever. It's good. Mean Gyarados. Tone. Gravity. No, don't burn me. I don't really want to use my Lumberry. But do we? I'm gonna go with not for the first fight, and we'll see if I regret it. I could walk around and eat raspberries. That sounds delicious. I would definitely love a raspberry bush. Luminian's cry is really, honestly, insane. Very powerful. Like when you hear it, you're like, well, I'm dead, and you see it's a fish, and you're like, oh, okay. I didn't want to use me first. Your balcony is huge. Anna has a pretty nice size yard stuff for that, I know. What do we have growing here? We have like they grow like the garden here has rhubarb. I always forget. I don't really like rhubarb. That's why I forget. Like little garden bins. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna just use the berry. Or no, wait. Do not kill it. This thing can't. This is gonna be a. We'll see what happens. I'm scared, but we'll see what it does. We'll take a risk. So far, so good. Heal bell. Alright. Look at that. Boom. Smart thinking. Your first cucumber got stolen by a squirrel. How does that make you feel? You were so sad. Special. We didn't have to use an item. We remembered we had heal bell. Ralts came in handy again. All hail Ralts. You know, I can just heal with black sludge. Oh, me first finally worked, but I got my health back! Look at that. That's smart thinking! Play to your advantage with what you have. Otherwise, the enemy dies or I get healed, and I think that's a win either way. Double damage, 4 times the damage. I wanted a crit just so it could be 12 times for fun. That just seems ridiculous to me, doing 12 times damage. But it's possible. It's a natural fertilizer, but they hate the smell of it. Until you find the squirrel that doesn't have a nose. So Anna, do you know if you're gonna do the thing you mentioned, or you're not sure yet, or? Oh. Well, I just did. Hi. What thing? She messaged me about something before. I was curious. I can message you, Anna. A second, please. I replied. What are we doing? Kakuna? That's fair. Anna just wants to do stuff, but also loves you guys so much she wants to stay at the same time. Relatable. Such kind mods. Imagine cleaning. Always a tough situation. I feel like Pursuit's fine and yeah, Rat-a-tat. Shelgon is the winner. Beep beep boop boop beep 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 beep. Pressure. I'm just gonna kick it. Oh, there was 4 PP because I missed. And it's gonna be a super effective Garbo. Doesn't even kill it. Why was I thinking to use that there? I used the wrong move. She wants to go outside to the garden, but she wants to watch the stream and have fun. The struggle. Dishes, laundry, trash, surfaces, floors, cupboards, bathroom, plants. I have played Pokemon today. That's my cleaning so far. Sonic Boom! Stop missing Blaze Kick, you dumb. Thank you. You're gonna be playing Pokemon? What kind of, or which Pokemon? Like Ironmon, normal Pokemon, one of like the Snap, Mystery, Dungeon, etc., Go? The Go kind. I said Go right before you said Go. I thought about it. I was like, wait, there's also Go. It's an option. Maybe me and Anna will play Pokemon Go when she's here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's something we'll try then. It's not dead! And Badoo has Dragon Rage. It's probably dead. Just in case, we're playing it safe. The wish to. Okay, it's full health. Everything is okay. Alright, it's not dead. We didn't need to use the potion, but it was worth it. Try to get all the shinies. Well, good luck on getting the shinies. I hope you get all of the shinies you go out for. Flip. 2 miles of walking. Whew. Oh my. Bugsy! That was a little louder than I planned. I'm excited, I guess. It's super effective. It barely hurt. I see. Oh, memento! Beautiful! Beautiful. Thank you, buddy. You lowered my static. That's like 6. And that thing had so much health. I just want to give a moment of thanks to that Pokemon for doing that for us. Everything here apparently has a massive defense or something. Me first. And he used the super potion. Alright, we gotta get a triple crit. That's what we need here. Also, on that hill was awful. I feel like never getting a crit again in my life when we need it. Well, it cursed, so it raised its defense. Great. Seriously? Seriously? You gotta get the 5-pack? Is it gonna do it again? Do we heal? Do we risk it? I mean, I think we just risk it. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine, guys. You can't get 2 5-packs in a row, right? remembers what he's playing. I got Doom Desire, no Sky Uppercut. It is physical fighting. That would give us coverage. Oh, we can't learn it. I was gonna say, that might be a wipe me too, but we can't learn it. The one that you can't get crit or whatever. There's a lot of possibilities. The fighting move would have been helpful for super effectiveness, but alas, it was not meant to be. Oh, there's an ability that does that? I didn't realize there was an ability that does that. Did not know that. See, I don't remember, like, any abilities. Like, other than what I've learned from Ironmon, I don't know abilities outside of Ironmon. So to me, like, all the abilities are new still. I am noob. Now we have to fight the rival. So we go from one scary fight to a scary fight. That's what the wiki told you. I trust the wiki. Well, I usually use Bulbapedia, but... Yep, burned again, okay. Cool. We're getting burned a lot this run, by the way. Granted, we have double damage ice against this thing, but... Well, I know some people use the other site, because there's two Pokemon wikis, technically, or whatever. But I use Bulbapedia, not the other one. Alright, we're good. That's the other one. I've always liked Bulbapedia more anyways. I mean, Bulbasaur's the best. Bulbapedia, Bulbasaur, win-win. Okay, I use a hybrid of Bulbapedia and this guy right here. Bulbapedia mixed with that or my buddy. Actually having a UI is nice. What? Artists like UIs? Speaking of artists, I'm still excited for my emotes to be artisted. I mean, they've already been drawn, so I guess, well, sketched. But I guess I'm excited for them to be more artisted. And hopefully Rowan likes them. Because clearly he's also an artist, so... And according to him, there's only 2 other emote creators on Twitch besides him that are good. I don't know who that is. Rolling it out one artist at a time. Is it Ovowis? Wait, Ovowis makes emotes? She does? I don't think Ovowis likes me for calling her over Ovowis. I feel like I made a bad first impression. One of the best artists you know? Dang. And she'll never make emotes for me because I said her name wrong. It does, kinda. I still like you. You gotta start work, you'll be lurking it. I appreciate the work and lurk. Thanks for the good luck. All the appreciation in the chat, for everyone. Rowan appreciates Nanami, I appreciate a lurk and work, Nanami appreciates Rowan. We got a good chat going on here. I like it. I appreciate that cherry berry. I don't appreciate that revival, or can't use that. That's a shame. Yo, shoutouts to Simple Flips, everyone. Go give that man a follow. Bone Club could have been interesting. Oh well. Is this forest only full of whoopers? He's staring into my soul. You used to follow. Oh, dang. He didn't make it past one of your unfollow cuts you've done? I still follow him. I love the ROM hack competitions he does. Like, it's super cool. It's such a good idea. I love seeing just, like, He doesn't really do speedruns of base 64 anymore, to be fair. He does a lot of ROM hack stuff still, but not, usually not as much speedruns, more than just casual stuff now. But that's fair. Alright, this is the first part, the whole day, where I finally have to open the guide for hidden items, because I don't remember where they are in this place. This is where I forget. Up until here, I'm getting better at remembering, because I've done the beginning so much, but I do not remember where they are in this forest, and I want to click every square. So hold, please. Okay. And then one more to the left of this tree.
Funny.
Okay. Like I said, I just like watching the ROM hacks because he does like, I don't know if you've seen any of those competitions, but he has like, he does like themes, and then everyone just makes like little short ROM hacks, and like he pays the winner or whatever. But there's a bunch of cool looking ones that come out of those. They're just fun to watch. Those are honestly like my favorite things to watch. Did you know you could save money with honey? Did you know that I've had a swag bucks button that does the same thing as honey for like the last 10 years? Wow. Innovation. Is there only whoopers in this forest? Turok, I'm just gonna kill you because you're not a whooper, but I like you as a Pokemon and I'm sorry. Perish Song, get out of here. I don't like you anymore. Ah, but Swagbucks doesn't sell your user data to support advertising companies. Honey does, so honey is better. Now, Swagbucks just gives you ridiculously low rates for a lot of things. But it still made me over $1,000. So I'm okay with doing it. I'm making that up. Dang. Oh, it's too late now. They gave me a $20 coupon for my local supermarket that worked. Dang. That's a win, yeah. They don't work in, they didn't even know it doesn't work in Sweden. Why doesn't Sweden have anything, Rowan? Sweden sounds awful. You can't gamble, you can't do bets on Twitch, you can't get honey, no. Bloodling lives there and hates it. That's 4 negatives. Swedes cry out in anger. Oh. Another cherry berry? Cool. What's up? You vine whip muck! Muck kick!
It's a trap!
Yo, thank you for the follow, Steamy Table. Very much appreciate that. Muck kick everything. Mmm. Banana. I don't want to watch that cutscene yet, so I'm gonna go fight this person. Good. You wish you got spam. I haven't actually looked in my spam folder in quite a while. I'm not fully sure what's in there. So I'm not even sure what kind of spam I get these days. What do you think? I don't know. Probably some scary offers that are definitely not too good to be true. They would never scam me with that. Like $50 free at my local supermarket. You're a table. Okay. Oh man. What now? Guess you need to find new spam. Hydrate. Wait, Anna's here. I thought you went outside. Thinking face emoji. Hydrate on the table. No, you just put the drink on the table. You don't sit on the table. I am outside. Okay. Alright, you can hydrate where you want, Nanami. I'm not gonna stop you. Feel free to hydrate on the table if you want. I'm gonna pass on that offer, but you're allowed to. You are your own person. Is it nice outside, Anna? Still? Check general pictures in the Discord and you'll find out. What? Posting stuff in my Discord. Just sunny, comfy time. Nice. Yo, a crit, finally. It does look nice out, yes. Making me look in the Discord. No. I'm all good with that. Every time I get a notification in your own Discord, it's like, yeah, someone's doing something. Alright, let's go get some items in the basement and then buy some super repels and ultra balls. We gotta go to shopping. Shopping break. Back to lurk. Enjoy the lurk. All the lurks today. No. Lurkers are great. Shoutouts to lurkers too. Rose incense. I think that's just sell for cash, if I remember correctly. Carbos. Is that the good one or the bad one for us? Speed? Our speed sucks. We actually kind of want our speed lower because of avalanche. Not using it. Wait, I can get the double right away. Nice. That's an item to sell in the shop right above us. Excellent. There's one here, right? Pretty sure that's an item to sell too. And that's an item to sell. Well, we'll be able to buy some repels, guys. Of the max variety. Here to sell. Okay, we'll start with these revives. You cannot use. They are illegal. Revival herb. Illegal. Sacred ash. Illegal. We don't care about that anymore at this point. It's the same thing with nothing. How much is black sludge even? Not much. I don't want to sell it, just in case, but... Not as much to sell. Buy. I don't want great. We want 5 ultras as usual. 35 maxes is decent. Let's go. 80 Poké dollars, guys. We're rich. Rich and we have 171 health, so we're actually rich in health. Now let's go get us an item and a bike. A bike for free. Advertising. He must use honey. He's collecting our data. All right. What do you guys want? I've never been in here. Well, I have, but never talked to you guys. It's friendly. Cool. How much longer I'll be live? At least 2 more hours. I like to hit at least 8 hours with Pokemon streams. Also depends on if a run randomly dies or not too, but yeah. Store closes. And you want to actually shop before they close? What? And then I don't know if tomorrow if we'll do more of this or if we'll do Jackbox or both. I don't know yet. Because I don't know if it's going to be my Friday or my... I don't know how we're doing it because this week's a little different. If it is more of this, we can always switch to Jackbox if it dies, or after a certain amount of time. If not, we do Jackbox the day after, for sure. I don't know if you were here before, Nanami, when we said that, but we'll probably do some Jackbox this weekend again. Like I said, I don't know if we'll do the fun games, or if we're just going to try everything and see what we like, but... Okay, so this guy we can't use dark, but everything else is fine. Hey, Uncle Irby. Mix if run alive, pure Jackbox if dead. That's fair. Let's just do Avalanche here. Yes, we're on Endeavor sucks. That's all my health gone. Garbo. Water Gun's a not great special move. Waffles do sound pretty good, to be fair. I'll use one of these just to be a little safe here. We have a lot of health. And we have the Black Sludge, so I don't want to leave. I don't even know what the other games fully are, so if we do try them, we'll see how we feel, and if they suck, we'll just stop after one game or whatever. There's a lot I don't remember. And I'll be on the lookout for the ones I don't have to be on sale probably too. But it's very fun. I was having fun with the Jackbox stuff for sure. Oh no, my speed that already sucks. But yeah, so one of the next 2 days we'll do Jackbox for sure either way. We just don't 100% know which or what games. But it'll happen. And everyone's free to join as always. New or returning viewers can play. Wow. Give Muck a haircut. I bet they love that. The fashion people, when you come in with a muck, I bet they're so happy. That's up there. Let me fight this guy, and then we'll go see what they say. No. Do do do. I didn't want to use it, whatever. It's not very effective. Well, I healed myself. That was the purpose of that play. Alright, let's go about that haircut. Is it you? Does this do anything? Is this illegal? Will I break the Ironmon if I actually do this? I feel like that might mess with stats. I don't know. Does it make him happy? Is that cheating? I honestly don't know now that I think about it. I feel like that's gonna like raise his happiness and then make stats better or something, and then I'll be banned from Ironmon forever. Run! I'm not actually gonna do it because I honestly don't know if it does. It's too late now, I left. But, on the bright side, we get to go clear a new route. Oh boy. Does it raise happiness? So is it just the same as like running in a circle for 10 minutes? Look at Muck's moves. Woo! Look at that spin. Oh, ran into a wall, we're dead. Alright, we're getting Kenya. Kenya's actually going on the team, just calling it out now. What do we got? Yo, 2 head. Whew. That's pressure. We have Fury Cutter and Ice Shard, okay. At least we have attack. So not much better. This carrier pigeon is flightless. Hew 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 hew. Dang it. Salamence, well I have just the move for you. Oh, you hit me. Now this does even more damage. Welcome to 8x damage. Get a crit for fun. Oh. I would have loved an 8 times 3 or whatever. Would have been funny. Picture, no thanks. Fake doubles. Can't trick me anymore. Espeon, we were gonna catch you a long time ago, and you never showed up. So now we have Muck. Muck is confused. Muck does not care. Muck punch self. Muck heal. Muck kill the sun. Muck is confused again. They keep confusing Muck. They don't know the lore. Eternal darkness. Rayquaza, I have just the move for you. He took my avalanche. Ah! Idiot! Him hitting me with my avalanche made my avalanche stronger against him! Ha! Outplayed. It's gonna dig me. I'm gonna go ow. And I'm gonna hit it with an avalanche. And then it's gonna die. And then we're gonna celebrate. And then we heal. And then there's a Ditto, which is one of the worst Pokemon in Ironmon, because it doesn't have Transform. Well, I mean, it could, but Ditto's just bad. Unfortunately, because Ditto's so cool. Ditto's BST is awful. And that's all that matters in Ironmon. I do love Ditto, though. I have a Ditto plushie. Nice, I got hit first. As I want it. Not that I think it would have mattered, but it's still good to just get used to doing it. Roselia. Won't miss again, right? Okay. Roselia and Cresselia. Interesting Pokemon choice, buddy. killed a moonchild. I've done nothing. I am innocent. That's true, we did kill the sun earlier. Muck doesn't like light. Muck wants darkness. Zoom! Clay? I don't know what clay does. But I don't want it. No. Meteor mesh! It may raise the user's attack. I think Me Too is gone. I think Steel Attack is taking over Me Too. 85 damage, or 100 damage. I think Me Too is gone. And it has a chance to raise my attack, which we definitely need. Because Steel would give what? Extra coverage against... nothing? No, Rock, I think? That's it? It's funny because fire, steel, and ice are the three that are weak against water. I could just go to a pursuit, honestly. But... Dark is still more coverage. Probably get rid of me first, because you never know. It's less PP. It's a strong hitter, so... I'm gonna hydrate while I think about this play. And the Kin Ray's attack is pretty good, honestly, so... Yeah, I'm doing it. See me first. A little more likely to miss, but way stronger, and can raise our attack, which would make all of our attacks better. And then we get a water type right away. Oh yeah, that's right, this one's not effective against everything we have, isn't it? Oh well. Another water type. I need like a grass physical move to replace Pursuit. That'd be great. Cool. We're so close, we're gonna fight one wild, because we can and get to level. Repel run out. Max is too long, I should have used a crappy one. Thank you. Whatever it is, we're killing it. Because honestly, anything should level us right now. Even a Diglett. Especially a Diglett that slaps us and makes Avalanche do more damage. Nice. Oh, what's that? Comet Punch. So that's 36 up to okay. Yeah, I can miss is the problem. But the worst comes to worst, it does what? 2 less, yeah. It can miss though. This is 40, so 4 less only. Dark does give us a little bit of coverage, because Dark is good against what? Ghosts and Psychic. Which we have no coverage for. Otherwise. So I think for now we honestly keep Pursuit for the Psychic and Ghosts. Because we have enough stuff to cover everything else. The only thing that would benefit us is what? Water? Really? Everything else we can hit with what we have. So we'd be giving up 2 coverages for water. I'd rather have 2 over 1. I'm gonna keep Pursuit. And it has more PP and it doesn't miss. For now. If it was a stronger move... yeah, that would definitely be nice. I'd be down for that. Because doesn't Bug do Psychic too for some unknown reason? Because, you know, bugs are super effective against Psychics in real life. Yeah, makes sense. And Dark. I mean, bugs do love the dark. They're always out at nighttime. I can understand them beating Dark. They thrive at night. That's fair when you look at it that way. But when you look at Sidekick as actually able to bend spoons without using your hands, instead of realistically your mind. No, but it does make sense. But I'm just saying, if I could lift as, if there's like a bug, and I could use my mind to grab a fly swatter and smack it, I feel like that would make Psychic effective against bugs. So I guess it goes both ways. I mean, they could be weak to each other, right? That'd be valid. Also, shoutouts to that. By that logic, Psychic should work on everything. Oh, a grass Pokemon? Let me grab this lighter. Oh, a fire Pokemon? Let me grab this bucket of water. No. A water Pokemon. Vital Throw. I mean, we're slow anyways. We could do that. So now this is another we think about it. Guaranteed 70, can't miss. We're go second, but we have 28 speed, so is we go second mean anything to us? And fighting gives us dark, ice, normal, rock, steel. Which is a... and it's normal, effective against water. We lose Ghost, but we can still hit Ghost standard with 2 of ours, right? So... Fire... Ghost. We lose Psychic, but as well. I'm gonna run the coverage real quick. I'm gonna run the calculator, because we do have a coverage calculator you can use. And that'll give us the best. What's the most efficient use of getting rid of here? 1 second. Fire, Ice, Dark, Steel. Fire, Ice, Dark, Steel. Calculate. 22 opponents we can't do anything with. We do not want to get rid of Blaze Kick because Shedinja and stuff. Right? I'm just looking at what's the best to get rid of, because if you replace that with fighting, that goes no, you can still hit Shedinja with that, right? Flying, Rock, Ghost, Dark. So we can still hit with Pursuit, but Pursuit's so much weaker. So that's 370. Okay, if we swap out Ice for... If we swap out that instead of Dark, I'm just seeing the difference. Not very effective. There's a couple then. Okay. If we swap out that instead of that, I'm just peeking at everything. That would be, that's not bad either. 424 compared to that. Okay, it's better to have that over that. Yes. Yes, that's better than that. Okay. And lastly, if we got rid of that and kept that. Oh, that's really good. Huh. Apparently the best coverage would be to get rid of Meteor Mash, honestly. Like, if you want the most coverage. But that's such a strong attack that can raise our attack. Hey, what's up, Voltage? But getting rid of Steel for fighting gives us the overall best coverage. What's the Meteor Mash chance? Let me check. Meteor Mash. Pokemon. It has a 20% chance, but it's only a 1 stage increase. Yeah. Whereas this can't miss. It'll give us more coverage. Pursuit is weaker, but gives coverage. Yeah. And if we do this isn't even 100. This is just infinite. Like, if we Vital Throws this, you're not gonna miss. Ever. Not as strong, but it won't miss and it gives coverage. And according to the calculator, that's by far the best play. So I think that's what we do. Because Fire, Ice, Dark Steel... Or not Dark Steel. Dark Fighting. 734 compared to 5. It's so much better. Because with this right now, with the current moveset, we have a handful of Pokemon we're not very effective against. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 that are in this game. And if we swap it out for Steel to Fighting, there's nothing. We have every Pokemon covered. The increased priority, yeah, I was gonna say, if you look at our speed, does it matter? That's why I'm saying I don't think it matters. We're taking the first hit anyways. I'm doing it. I'm making the decision to do it, honestly. I feel like it's worth it. I'm going for it. That's a big coverage. Now we have every Pokemon in the game we can hit. with a normal effective move. And we only really use it when it's a Pokemon that's we need to use a fighting move on, but would it really be a Mo Pokemon if it wasn't that slow, right? So and honestly, being slow helps with Avalanche too, so. Crit, super effective. So wait, 1 second. Crit is ×2, or no, super effective is ×2, and 2 × 3, so that's a ×6. Beautiful. Because we have Sniper. I just like, it's so fun to see when that happens. Alright, I geeked out for a second. Engineer butt. Here, like, we can use Dark, or let's try it out for fun. Look, we can use our new move. Look, we weren't faster anyways. Let's go. Oh, this thing's getting shelved instantly, but we hatch it for fun. What is it? Oh, that's not bad, but we don't get to keep it, so it doesn't matter. And the last time it was Entei, so that's a little better. Lyra, no, I'm fighting people in the grass, in the park. Snow? A bomb of snow. You love getting fired. We missed. Prevented from healing. Instantly heals using Black Sludge after. Joke's on you! Do. Noctowl. Honestly, with our speed, I think Avalanche is the ice move to have. Like, we're not gonna... That's this place done, right? Now we go over here. This guy. That's fine with me. We can do whatever we want. Cool. And Vulpix. Which we will use fighting on for now. Oh, Pursuit was disabled, oh no. Okay. What's up, Mac? GJ Sonia. Toot, 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 toot. How am I feeling about Mach? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't realize we're still under repelled. Oopsies. I can just had a Doug trio. Interesting. Rude. Paralyzing me. We can't escape. We can escape now. Right, I'm just gonna use a frickin' repel to play it safe, because I don't want to get stuck in some dumb fight. You work overnights? Gotcha. Stop and get a burger. Burgers are good. Alright, let's go heal and then do the quiz and then gym. No pickle, no mustard. I love pickles. Not a big fan of mustard. I gotta store my level 1 that we have for fun. Don't look at his ability. Deposit, boom. No idea, he's gone forever, okay. Rowan's gonna do the bet. And no problem. Rowan's gonna run it. Oh wait, before we go in. We gotta do the test anyways, so. That's a cool thinking smart emote, I like that. Let me check something real quick on the side. I don't want that anymore. Wait, it says the bet closed already. How long did you run that for, Rowan? Right here. I tell you what, just to see if people are gonna do more, we can cancel that one. Can you cancel them, Rowan, or no? Do I have to cancel it? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then, anyways, now I'll do that. Maybe grab something to munch on. I healed, yes, right? I have to check because I'm always at full health. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab something to eat then. 5 minutes? Okay, I won't rush in that case. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna take a small break since that anyways. So there you go. BRB. Alright, what up? I'm alive. Got food and a muffin. Since you made it 5 minutes, I made a muffin as well. What now? What gym is this? Number 3. What's up, Aminus? Good morning to you as well. Gen 3 Ana. Oh no, Ana went back to Gen 3. Not to. Ditto! Gotta use this, it's super effective. Oh yeah, Rowan, we swapped out the steel move for the fighting move because it was the best coverage overall. And the fighting and the steel move had it was 85% accuracy. The fighting move is infinite. Literally infinite. Infinite can miss in Gen 1. Say hello to 400 health. No. Time divided by 2. I guess technically with that, it depends on the move type, but with that one, yes. Because you can hit all of those moves with certain things, yes, but not that. Yeah, that shadow punch teleport thing. Zoom! Pow! U-turner. Hi, Anna. You still outside? Nothing personal. Pow. Oh, come on, monkey. Run Killer Mark. Dang it, Mark. My accuracy fell. Well, tough luck, huh? Trainer Jazzy Jeff. Down. Hey, Jeff. I'm gonna try faster than us on our legs. Avalanche. And what's up, Captain Peanut, by the way? Hope you're doing well. And Jim Dunn. GG. Alright. Cat paw. Work and lurk. $45 is Hydro Pump, aka not for us. It is adorable. Still, that's one I'm definitely happy on a found because everybody always appreciates it. Did I heal? I don't think I healed. I'm gonna go heal. Nope. And I don't need to heal in reality. What's my health? I've lost 12 health in that gym. But I'm healing! I beat Leaf Green in Ultimate and Leaf Green in Standard Ironmon. So 2 of the same game, but yeah, 1 Ultimate. And 1 Standard. And sometime next week I'll be doing probably Leaf Green Babymon. Because of the event Pi is running. So I'll probably be back to Leaf Green for a little bit. I don't think Babymon will take too long. I don't want to do that way. It's not about Ironmon. It's a thing Pi does every year called Discord Wars. Where he forms 2 teams with all of his viewers, and you play like certain games or races to earn points. And one of the events in it is an Ironmon event, and I'm going to take part in that at least. I might do some of the other stuff too. But because it's only like, what, 1 or 2 weeks? It's, they're doing an easier version of Babymon. Because, or else you might not be able to beat it. And essentially it's a standard Ironmon, made even easier. Instead of 50%, it's 30%. And at the beginning, instead of like having to pick left, middle, or right, you can just pick whatever you want. Are like the 2 biggest differences. So it's kind of like a more relaxing Ironmon. Why is it called Addy? Someone named it. Well, I say someone. Quiracker named it. I know who did it. Quiracker subbed to name it, yeah. He subbed to name the Pokemon. Can you use leftovers? And I think you can, because it's standard Ironmon. So I want to say yes. Leftovers should be allowed in that. I'd have to recheck the rules to make 100% sure, but I believe so. But honestly, I'm all for having like an easier but still fun variation. So if it's fun enough, I might do the standard easier one every once in a while, just otherwise when I get frustrated or I want to do something simpler. And still have a good time. Because sometimes Ultimate's aggravating. Surprise. Can I learn me first back if I ever want to? No. Ask Callie, exactly. I didn't spend like 300 to 400 hours beating the one I beat. Not at all. I do this because it's fun. You guys really... Ooh, food. You guys really like that emote. You'll miss Heart Gold Soul Silver. You always have Mo stream until I beat it. Mo's still here. Hey, it's me! I'm happy he won it, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about the whole, like, the pure power, whatever, 2 times attack runs. Like, it feels a little cheapy at the same time. It's like hard to say for sure. Like, it feels like it's not ultimate when you have double your attack. I know other people have won it with it before, and we've talked about this before. Like, even before he's won it with that, we've had that talk. It just feels a little weird. Because doubling one of your stats is like making your BST possibly over 600 anyways, which is the whole point of Ultimate, is to be under 600 BST. Exactly what you just said. Like, I feel like if you cross 600, it's kind of like the same rule in like Soul's Ultimate Alpha Omega, where if it's a Mega above 600, no. If it's under, sure. So it feels a little weird. But like you said, a win's a win. Everyone's gonna look at it different. So, like if this thing I was now had it, that would be like, oof, feeling. Spite, I'm good. There's so many things though. Well, in that case, it's fine. If it has like 16, like if my guy had, but I'm saying like if it was, but overall, it's just the fact that it has that much BST. It's just weird. It's difficult to say. But to be fair, 90% of this game is RNG. And Ironmon's not about skill. Literally anyone can win. Like a baby. A baby can win at Ironmon if you roll the right seed. It's not a... I mean, it's weird because it's a challenge run, but it's not necessarily challenging. It's all luck. It's pretty much going to the casino. Are you gonna leave with money, or are you gonna leave losing? Like, I believe anyone can win, honestly, still. It's both? I don't know, because there's some situations you physically can't win, no matter what happens. Like, Rowan has seen a couple of my deaths, or your deaths too, Callie. Like, there's some 100% you can't do, but there's some you physically can't win no matter what. Like, it's just impossible. I don't know. It's fun still. Like, obviously I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't, but... Like, when I get hit by 6 thunders in a row, the first one paralyzes me, and 2 moves in a row I can't use because I'm paralyzed. Literally nothing you can do. Building the sets, there is thinking. It's not just luck, but it's definitely more luck, because you have to roll a good seed, roll a good Pokemon. So... it goes both ways, but I mean, there's definitely some skill. It's not 0%. It's just like, it's more related to like, it's not the slot machine, it's poker. Like, it's more luck based, but there's skill mixed in. You gotta work with the hands you're dealt. Some poker hands are 100% unwinnable. Ironmon's the same way. Also, welcome back, Anna. That's how I'd look at it. Like, it's more poker. Like, when you watch poker on TV, like, I don't know if you guys watch poker. I do every once in a while, not a lot. But sometimes you're just screwed. Even if you're, like, the best player in the world. I don't often, but I mean, I like poker, so I play it every once in a while. Why did I try running from a trainer battle? Dude, 6 thunders in a row is stupid. Just stupid. What are you gonna do next, Callie? Or do you even know? Honestly. Like, are you going to the next Pokemon? Are you taking a little Ironmon break? Are you doing something else? You kind of came here for advice. That's fine. I can try my best to help. Sometimes RNG hates you, sometimes it loves you. I just said welcome back for Anna. To you, I said welcome back. Like, I can show this thing's stats in a second, because not everyone was here. I guess I'm not killing that thing. Tell us about your stream. That's tough right now, because what? I play Pokemon. 18 plus mature Pokemon. Not family friendly. I don't know, I'm going this way to heal just to play it safe, but I'm doing it. That's awesome that you have the opportunity, but that's kind of tough. Like, what would you say in that case? I guess you could say you do challenge runs technically, right? Because, I mean, it's considered a challenge run too. Like, it's still this isn't. You doubt you'll get it? I mean, you're much closer to obviously you have a chance. I was gonna say, compared to some of us, Callie, your league's ahead more likely, so. And if you ever become partner Callie, never forget about the medium 3. Never forget! Yeah, that's what I go for is interactivity for you guys. I give you guys a lot of garbage you guys can do. That's what I've always aimed for. And Callie does do it in a different way with the drawings. I do it more in a you guys can just mess with the stream. Callie does give me a Pokemon to draw and I'll draw the Pokemon. Or I'll dress as a clown. Like, we have different ways, but yes, interactivity has always been one of the most important things for me. Cat paw, voice changer, that kind of stuff for fun. I've lost a stream in the Elite Four because I lost the Elite Four stream because of those effects before, guys. Like, you guys were spamming them so hard and I'd play over them. Like, you guys have killed a run. So that's pretty chat interactive. I love the yellow. Yeah, Callie, I'd do more bets if we had more people. Like, when you don't have as many people gambling, if it's like 3 or 4 bets at a time, sometimes it's not as good. We're gonna go slow anyways. Kenya, what do you even have? Ice Shard? Camouflage, Stealth Rock, Fury Cutter? I don't know, just do this, dude. Cool. You crit. Oh, Kenya, don't die. Good luck, Callie, honestly. Good luck. Like, that's the dream, like, as any of us small streamers, just hitting partner is amazing, even the opportunities, so honestly, good luck. Stop trying to kill Kenya! Please and thank you. Cool. Like I said, I'm gonna keep on streaming. I mean, that's just we're streaming still either way. We've Rowan knows how long I've been streaming for. If I don't hit partner, we're not gonna not stream. Obviously, it would be awesome, even if just for the emote slots, but we're still gonna stream either way. We're dedicated to this. Perfect. Hit me, do double damage avalanche, die. Beautiful. Yeah, like, look at the stats on the Muck. You guys who haven't seen it fully. Here's our slow boy. And we have 2 moves that benefit being slow anyways. So, Avalanche and Vital Throw. Honestly, if I get like a PP max, I'd probably Avalanche it over anything else. So. And obviously Sniper is a nice added little bonus. Yeah, the health is insane. We cracked 200 health before level 40. This is a healthy pile of slime. And we have Black Sludge. On top of that, Black Sludge is what you want when you have this much health. You can just throw Pokeballs at enemies and heal. Kappa. No. Let's heal and we'll go fight that dumb guy dancing in the circle. Spin to win. Oh, sorry. Anna, I just saw the text you sent me. Those messages did not go through. Sorry, I now get distracted sometimes and I'm bad at reading that. They were not sending at the time. I'd show up in more of Callie's streams if we didn't stream at the same time lately. Actually, Callie, well, I don't know if that would work. I just had an idea that might be instantly bad, so I don't know if we should mention that. What? Callie wants to know anyways? I was gonna mention, if you break partner, you can make a stream team, but you're very adult-oriented and we're not, and I don't know what would be a good combination for that. For like the Ironmoners that are like Cuddles and me and stuff too. But I might just go with my original idea of talking to the person I was going to talk to about that. Like, I had that idea and then I thought, well, I feel like people who click on those links might not appreciate both of our streams at times. Some people do. Some people do. I know we share viewers, but some people definitely don't, and that's fine. That's why I said it's probably not the best idea. The more I thought about it. Like I have no problem hosting you and raiding you, but I was like, you know, we may stream Ironmon right now at the same time, but we're kind of different, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like Amy, you're at both. Overvoltage. Toy, I think, watches both. Mac watches both. I know Anna watches Callie sometimes. So it's all over. I need to open the guide because I don't fully remember this place. To the right. But yes, I mean, I'm obviously a little more family friendly, if you guys would believe it. But I have nothing against the not family friendly side of things either. I'll take a red flute. That can be beneficial. Dude, the one time I ran into this place on accident instead of going right, and then I had to fight the rival. Feels bad, man. See, you talk about being sponsored by Pijorn. No, I just talk about being sponsored by Old Spice. Like, come on. Same thing, right? Like, I literally, like, talk about, like, we do this, like, I literally advertise for them for free. They could at least send me some deodorant or something. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes we're just talking and then all of a sudden people start thinking about Old Spice for some reason when they watch my stream. And they don't send me nothing. Doesn't make any sense. Don't understand it. I don't even get paid for that ad. I don't even get paid for it. That's free advertising. And I still buy their products. I give them money. See, I don't use Sasquatch soap, but I keep seeing the Star Wars collection, and I'm like, do I want to order Star Wars soap because I love Star Wars and never use it? And then I never end up ordering it. But that's a thing that happens. One second, I need to open up part 2 of the guide. Hidden items part 2. Okay. Like I said, I actually use Old Spice. I've said that before. That's one of the reasons why I honestly love that. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have been contacted once about a sponsorship on my stream. And no lie, it was Raid Shadow Legends, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm not doing this. So, like, legitimately, I have the email still. I still have the email to prove that it's happened, but I was like, I'm not doing this. Yeah, take out my vital throw, that's fine. Good man. But I can definitely tell you I understand why people do it. One second. I have to check something.
Older blocker body wash is so powerful it can block BO for 16 hours. It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Whoa, where did that come from?
So it makes another sun. Double sun power! Power!
He goes, that's gonna heal. But like I said before, I actually legitimately use a lot of Old Spice products, so. Sorry, okay, I'm here. We're gonna go grab some items. We're gonna go steal from the cows. Wait, there's a guy down here. Fly high into the sky, my beautiful Pokemon. Fly, my Doug Trio, fly. At least the Magnemite can fly into the sky, and the coughing, technically. I'll give it to him. 2 out of 3. I'm not sure he knows what a bird is, but 2 out of 3. And that's a majority, based on basic math. Reggie Giggles. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Moo milk. Reggie? Automod is my best friend. Automon's a good guy. Sometimes people are real weird. Can I just get this first? I'm actually faster than it. Wow. So that surprised me. I want to know why there's a Reggie Giggis, like the Super Reggie, but they've never made a super normal Eevee to offset the evolutions. Normal Eevee's just plain old Eevee. Where's the Eevee hybrid of mushing them all together? Or that too. A ghost would be nice as well. See, look. This is how much work they gotta do for a ghost Eevee. They changed Eevee's sprite so it's see-through and like bluish. Boom, it's a dead Eevee, ghost Eevee. 525 BST. That's what I'm saying. If it's a standard Eevee as a ghost, Eevee's normal. It's now a ghost. Ghost normal. The Omega dead Eevee. Eevee becomes stronger when it dies. It makes sense. Like the Power Rangers. Boom! That's what I call a 16x. No. If only we would have had the stab or the crit, it would have been amazing. 4 times 2 times that. No. Dang it. I always do that when I look for stuff here. Crappy repel, please. This guy. Yeah. Take a berry. Herb. Plate. Mist. Bullies, they keep confusing Addy. Like, what have I done to deserve this? You know what you did. I didn't mean to do that, though. It was an accident. Cool. 4 in a row, cool. Hey! People love that emote, Callie, if you're still listening. I see it a lot here. I don't. I guess I just need really good bit emotes, and then people will want them. No. It all makes sense. If only it worked that way. We can dream, Rowan. We can dream. Well, that's probably also because outside of the $10 one, they start getting expensive. It's like 10, 50, 100, 250. Oh. How many bit emotes do I have fully? I think I have 3 slots right now. So you have more slots than I have, Rowan. When I do get my new emotes, some are going to be bit ones just for slot purposes more than anything. So we'll see, Rowan. if I have Callie emotes or Rowan emotes in the terms of that. Want to see my potential? Sure. Have a good one, Nanami. It's good seeing you as always. See you around, and like I said, we might do Jackbox this weekend, so... And that's open to anyone. Jackbox weekend possibility again. Just like last weekend. I have one person with my tier 3 emotes, and right now I don't even have tier 3 emotes. I have a tier 3 sub, and I don't have tier 2 or 3 emotes right now. I don't even know how many people have my bid emotes. I know you can look in your dashboard, right? But I have no idea offhand how many people have my 1050. Anna has them. She has up to the $50 one. But there will be a lot more soon. Yellow used to be a bid emote here, but nobody wanted to pay $100 for yellow, so now it's a follow emote. Just think, for $100, you could have used that literally anywhere on Twitch. And then I swapped it out because no one had it. But maybe in the future it'll come. Like I said, if we ever get partner, I will make yellow an emote for the people. Or if I ever get more bit slots, it'll come back while we have to get replacements. But it'll be more expensive, sadly. I'm peeking real fast to see how many people have that. Is that under emotes in your settings? Or is that under your... That I don't fully remember where to look. Here, I think, right? Yeah, it is under emotes, that's what I thought. Yeah, going right now I have 7 people have my first one only. So you're at 17, I'm at 7. A little bigger. And 4 have the second one. What's up, Jeff? What does this guy even want? What are you here for? Oh, you're Morty. Lol. That's the gym leader. Pow. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The heart that Anna just used, the second heart, is gonna get replaced with the real emote. $100 is gonna become a real emote instead of yellow. Yellow's a follow emote. You guys will see when I fully figure it all out. Hey, Callie. You know we're all rooting for Callie to get it. Pow! No! This is the worst thing that could have happened! And it paralyzed us. Hey, Rilo. Cool. Endure? Give me more health, buddy! Do it again! No. That's what I want to see right now. Kinda OP. Yeah, crit me. That's not what I want to see right now. I think we came out of that with more health than we entered, so that's good. Sorry, just finishing my snack. It's snack time. It's fine for now. I'll take a Master Ball. At the Wii House. Are all of the Wii's snacking is the question. Yes, every single one of us. Aftermath! Where's this? Got everything in here. I don't want to break these rocks because then I'll get stuck, but I'm breaking the rocks. Before. Nothing. No enemies to kill me. No items. Just nothing. I'm terrified right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am a scared Mo. No! I'm not answering my phone. I'm here for items and that's it. Like a grip claw. I never taught anything strength, did I? You know what? I'm gonna give this to Kenya because Kenya doesn't have 4 moves. Guessing the off chance what Ralts has, camouflage is not helpful. So just get rid of. I'm never ever gonna use camouflage. Ever. Teeter dance? You guys ever see a muck dance? It's an interesting sight. Every full moon. Useless item. Literally nothing from any of those. No items, no in that mod. So we're out of here. What's our health at right now? 7. Because Endeavor and Aftermath, which I'm gonna mark that down on my notes. Umbreon has Aftermath. I'm gonna put that in the Poke Notes real quick. That's something to remember. I should probably have healed before I plugged my phone in, but sometimes you don't think about those things until it's too late. Alright, who's ready to gym it up? Where's the gym? I found it. Oh, you can if you want. You can do it a minute or so. I can wait for a minute if you want to. I can wait. I can just chill for a bit here. One minute? That's fair with right now. Do.
Don't do that.
Yo, thanks for 4 bits, Mac. I appreciate that. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go. I'm gonna use Pursuit on Meryl. It learned Pursuit, cool. Right now I'm feeling Blaze Kick. Viggy. Yeah, we can do a vital throw. Thunderbolt. Vital throw. I like to think we just grabbed the Vigoroth and just threw it down into that hole because we're in this gym. Some say Vigoroth is still falling. Yo, crit! So that's a times 2, times 3, times 6? Ooh. Vigoroth fell that way, by the way, for those who were wondering. Bow. Ah, the sun is back. One cannot simply extinguish the sun. I've been gonked. All right. What? We can use pursuit here. Oh no, Mac, I was repeating what the NPC said. They can still kill your dog, though. The NPC was like, "Whoa, what?" when you beat him. I didn't read what that one said. No, I didn't mean to, I hit left. Well, we're falling with the Viggy, guys. No. Okay, we're fine. Psychic. Well, you know, if I was a special attacker, I'd be like, nice. But I'm not. So it never will be here. No. Go away. Didn't I just fight one of you? Pursuit! And then it dies! Yep. A repeat of the last episode. We were watching the reruns. He used Pursuit. That's my move. All right, one to go. Ah! Alright, who we fighting? Who we fighting? It's Anne! What do you got for us, Anne? Luxray. Okay, we're gonna start with an avalanche. That worked? Okay. Dustox. Kick it with our gooey foot. Quillfish. Beep 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 beep. Dark is our option. It's not very strong. We're fine too, though. Oh, we flinched. We still healed. Stop flinching me! Oh my god. Never saw that coming. It's okay because we get a little health. 4 flinches in a row sounds like an Ironmon most stream. Alright, we got the super crit. Woo! And he also had aftermath! Alright, there we go, we're out. Hey, it's Dilly, how you doing? Let me write that down. Quillfish aftermath. Luckily we have so much health, losing 25% doesn't do much in the long run. Is it 45? Hydro pump? Didn't I already have hydro pump? Which one was it? Did I read the number wrong? Fudge. 30 hidden power? That looks new. 70, we got pluck. Alright. I'm just gonna fall in a hole. I'm gonna fall in a hole. Sometimes you just gotta jump in a hole. Now we're gonna go heal. We're gonna go to the left, go to the city, grab the TM. Then we go right. Then we fight the guys in the water to the left, right? Let me read my notes. I have it set because I don't do this enough. Okay, blah blah. Yes, so after this, go to that. Boom, boom, boom. Fight that. Boom. Then go left. Then go there. Then go there. Okay, yep. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the TM because I'll get it when I go back. Actually, I'm not gonna go get the TM, but I will grab the items up here. And say if I really needed moves, I'd worry about the TM, but I'm content right now, move-wise. So now in here, hidden item, blah blah. I don't remember where they are in this spot. Let me open this. Okay. Grab some items. Feel free to join Mo's Discord. What? I have a Discord? Good to know. Pow. Speaking of the Discord, We will be playing Jackbox sometime this weekend, guys. A metronome with us. Decent, but Black Sledge is better. Alright, so that's what we got item-wise here. So if anyone likes Jackbox games, we will be doing some of those again. Because we had a blast last time. I need to teach something surf real quick. I think it's kind of, because it should be replaced. I'm never gonna use Stealth Rock either, so. Surfing Bird. We all love the Surfing Burb. Hello, Mr. May I leave? Thank you, sir. Surfing Bird. Bag. Just use a big rappel and let's go. This game really doesn't give me many items lately. But there are a ton coming. There's one item down here as well. Red flute. Okay. Down, 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 down. Yeah, who are we fighting? I didn't see. Who's gonna kick this thing? Or not? I've been at all. Never mind. Rowan, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's great though, I love it. Joyous elephant. Spread joy worldwide. Hitmonlee Avalanche. Ugh, we've been needled. Oh wait, we're fine. You know, honestly, the concept of a muck just like grabbing things with its gooey hand and chucking it is pretty funny to me. We are here. Spin, spin, spin to win, win, win. As you take a sip, sip, sip of the drink, drink, drink. Also, friendly reminder with the Discord. Not saying this for any reason in particular, but you can buy paintings from Anna. She paints. She does commissions. But don't tell anyone. It's a good question. It's a good question, Frozen. I'm not sure who Anna is. What does Hyper Voice even do to a Muck? Does a Muck have ears? I don't even see ear holes. It's just a solid sludge of sludginess. I got hit by it again! And again! Why do they all have Hyper Voice? The sound waves just hurt everything. Poor guy. This dude just got a legendary. He tried to trick me. I threw him in the water. I know you're a Firemon, you can't swim! Get out of here. I'm just tossing stuff off ledges. That's how Muck wins his battles. I guess I'll encore instead of throwing you. You're still dead. No. You're gonna regret it. What are you gonna do to me? Is that a threat? Do I need to call my mom? This isn't. Ding ding ding. We're gonna clear this route, do the catch, clear the upper route. Go back left. Okay. I'm just trying to think, make sure what I'm doing right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna throw this thing real quick. I don't want to delay shopping anymore. I hope shopping goes well. We might not be doing too much more. We hit 8 hours. And I know Anna wanted to play some games today for a bit. But I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did, bud. And like I said, we might be doing some of this tomorrow. We'll see. No, I don't want to answer the phone right now. I'm on a mission. Have a good one, bud. Bidoof! My accuracy! No! I can't see! Muck's goop fell over one of his eyes. It's tragic. Truly. $250 health, guys. Alright, we're hunting for the 75. Spin to win time. Oh, do we think it's gonna suck? It usually does. Last one was not great. We got, what, a Mothin? Was it? But there's still no reason not to catch the 75. But yeah, we got a Mothin. With not even a great stat spread to begin with. They got one shot, surprise. By the way. The music here is great, but as well. Like, honestly, the song in this route, top-notch stuff. The music or the surf or whatever in this game. Quality content. Anna, do you know, are you still going to do what you said for sure? Or you're thinking about it? Just double checking. Okay. And welcome back, Amy. Just in time. Spin to win, huh? Oh, we listened to some great music. Whoop! No! No, no, not bad. For now. We can turn this can turn into things. This can turn into things. gift egg. And we have a Master Ball. We're just gonna use it. I have one rare candy, so we can get it evolved once. We're just gonna call it Zappy, because we don't know what it is, but it's lightning. Obviously, saving the rare candy for Muck would be nice in the long run, but this is an evolution, so we're gonna do it. I thought I had one. Is it in the other thing, or do I not have one? Am I blind? I guess not. I don't know why I thought I had one. Did you guys eat my candy when I wasn't looking? Well, I can still check it out. What moves and stuff. Pickup. I like having pickup right now. Pickup's great while we wait for it to evolve. Very slow. Actually not a bad Mareep. Defense, defense, and Spatic. Surprisingly. Focus Punch. Stun Spore. Flatter. Not the best moves. But while we try to find a rare candy, I guess pickup is good. So just check it every once in a while for items. I will take that. Even though Anna ate my candy. I could have sworn we had one. It might have been the run before and I'm just blending them all together. Which probably happens when you play Ironmon. I'm trying to check. I'm checking one thing real fast. I'm just checking what Mareep can fully evolve into from Mareep's form. So it might lag for a second. I'm just looking that up. While it loads and lags. It's a good question. I would assume not very good. Mareep. Okay, Mareep can only turn into a couple things. It's most likely, it looks like it's gonna be Luxio, Elekid, Voltorb, or Chinchou. And the rare lists, Plusle or Manoon, Pachirisu, Magnemite, Pikachu, Electrike. Stuff that can... Luxio would not be a... Well, Luxio evolves still too, so all these things evolve. So none of those would be awful. We just have to, they evolve twice, so... Worst comes to worst, getting a 75 with pickup isn't, yeah, Mareep has pickup. I mean, at this point, if it gets a candy right away, I feel like we don't even use it, and we just let it get more stuff, right? Like, honestly. So, because when it evolves, he's not gonna have pickup anymore. We can get some items out of this. Ideally, we get 2 candies, because then we can evolve him twice for later, and he can be his final form. Okay. We have 2 catches left. So ideally it's what? The 60 and the 70 or 75? Depending on what you want to go for. Since you can bring the 60 into Elite 4, the 70 and the 75 are both after. And we get to go beat up a shiny Pokemon for fun. Dark Void. Doesn't sound helpful to us. Caterpie. At least the Mareep can turn into something good in the long run. A Caterpie are just kind of screwed. You got 10? I can look. I was just basing it on the name. It sounded return. Oh, return would have been so big. I'm sad. Return would have been... boom. With how using this guy for so long, I'm sad. I'm really sad right now. Okay, I can learn it if I need to. It is a sleep move. We could always give it to Zappy too in the long run. Zappy can put stuff to sleep for us. I'm not doing it right now, but like I don't really care about. I'd rather have sleep than stun spore. We'll not do it yet, but okay. So Zappy could possibly put stuff to sleep for us. B has drills for hands. I'm really sad about the... Oh my god, I want to say no. I'm really sad about the move, though. I can't... Apparently I can't read. Stop trying... Yes. Like, you know, good return would have been with our power and how friendly our Pokemon loves us. We'd be like, we win! No. The end. Cause isn't it like up to like 120 or something, dude? Edward's Scissored Hands knockoff. But it's okay, because we have coverage with what we have now, but what would I have gotten rid of is the question. Probably fighting. We'll fight you shortly, dude. We'll fight you shortly, dude. I want to grab some items and stuff before we Oh boy, items so far. Alright, what's it gonna be? We're gonna kill it. Because everyone goes, no, if you kill the shiny, so I like to beat it up. What do we got? What do we got here? Hey, he's blue! Ha! He must have ate a popsicle. I'm just enjoying this moment. I actually like electrodes, so killing this one makes me a little sad. Goodbye, buddy. Pour one out for the blue ball. They gave us the red scale. Hey Shrewster, how you doing? Go in there, go out, and new trainers. Yo, what? Why would you do sunny day if you lose health in the sun? Oh, I love you, buddy. I really appreciate the kind words, Shrewster. We try to make it just relaxing, and I try not to, I mean, I can get excited and happy at times, but I want people to just be able to have a good time. Lurk, chat, whatever you decide to do. Relaxing, comfort. That, like, I mean, the team we're on, whatever, was called Comfy Time or whatever, so I feel like that's almost exactly what we're aiming for, is what you just said. So hearing that means a lot, because I feel like that's the kind of stream we want to be. This guy's a bully, he tripped me. I know I'm not as high octane, high energy as some of the streams, but that's not necessarily what we're aiming for, you know? Relaxation and letting the stream do dumb stuff and just have some Destiny Bond. No! Okay, it didn't die! It didn't die! Zappy, come on! Right there, I screamed. Flatter it, dude. I don't want to raise its attack too much at this point. That's Destiny Bond 2, right? Three? And Zappy's dead because the one time I changed my mind. Well, we don't have pickup anymore, guys. The 75 is a lie. Cool. Well, we don't have a 75. We don't need a 75. 75s are fake. 75s... I should have just kept doing it, but I was like, what are the... That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, what are the chances? I let out 3 of them. Like, I literally let it do 3 of the 5. Also, what's up, Korea? I let it do 3 of the 5. And I was like, paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. Kept doing other attacks. Hit me like 10 times in a row and was actually gonna kill me. So I was like, okay. I guess I'll switch to something else. Wasn't meant to be, guys. Was not meant to be. That doesn't mean the run's dead either. It's just a shame to lose the 75 like instantly. The run is not at all dead. We just don't have the 75. We lost pickup, which blows.
Don't do that.
Thanks for the 4 bits, Mac. Appreciate that. Could I not be paralyzed 3 times in a row? Thank you. Like, that's the kind of dumb luck we always see. So we're just happy it was on the backup, I guess, you know? But, like, it's honestly, like, insane. Like, why does that happen every time? But we learned. That has debond. It's a bully. Big bully, and we don't like that. Bullies are mean. I want to move it so it's at least in the spot it deserves. That is a box 1 mod. It deserves to be in box 1 because it's an actual death. I want to give it a proper burial. Alright. Yeah, pour one out for Toy. Or Toy? Toy's alive, I think. Pour one out for the little sheep with pickup. Honestly, like, I'm trying to think, like, the best way to describe that was a crappy situation, but it wasn't the worst outcome. Like, I probably should have waited for it to do it 2 more times, and I guess that's a life lesson, but it was just, it hit us like 15 turns in a row, you know? Like, what the heck is the chances? That's the one time it decides to do it again? Dumb game. I did a repel, I don't need to worry about this stuff. Now I do. 1 step. Fudge, dude. Alright, we're free! No, I have to waste another repel because I'm an idiot. I always do that there. Dumb route. I'm not gonna healed. Alright, let's go fight all the dudes in the water. When does Tangrowth learn moves, by the way? It was 33, so once it's at 47 or higher, it'll lose that move for sure. Because it loses each move. Get out of here. Floatzel 2, get out of here. Now, this might be a problem. I mean, it won't be a problem, but it's just a little annoying. Blitzballer Zoe. Did I use a repel? Yeah. Oh my god, it was like for 4 steps. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Only has 1 Pokemon's. Reversal. Yo! That's huge. We don't have any potions really. So that's a very big help right there. Yeah, it's just one of those, if you're weak, boom. I don't want that because I don't really want to be weak. I don't want to be weak, guys. It said health, I just... Or no, that's a good question. I know what you mean now. Either way, if we have Black Sludge and as much health as we do... It's probably not that beneficial for us, right? I'll hydrate in a second, I'm just thinking. Alright, I'll hydrate. I had to do a think. I'm sorry I never fully know the answer to your questions, Toy, because I don't know a lot of the Pokemon stuff. But they're good questions that make me question them as well. Also, spoiler alert, this water's still great. You like have all these questions that are like, you know, if I knew the answer to that, that could help. But I have no idea what the answer is. I played much more of the old gens than the new gens. I find that I did play Sword and Shield, but I didn't do Sun Moon fully. I didn't like Sun Moon, blah blah. But yeah. We're just here for fun, and being stupid sometimes is 100% okay here. I say that from experience of the one who's usually the stupid one here. It is percent based. It makes a little more sense, I think, in the sense of it's the same for every Pokemon. This guy has 6 Pokemon. Pretty sure it said struggle took out my PP. I don't know it did. Callie, did you see my 75 die like 2 minutes after we caught it? It's so dumb. No. It got Destiny bonded. Like 2 seconds after we caught it. No, this thing's fine! Amy, I didn't kill it! It got Destiny bonded! What game are you gonna do that on, though? The Nuzlocke thing, if that is what you do. Sticking with the Pokemon. Isn't this thing super slow? Yeah, that's why we have 2 moves that don't matter about our speed. Vital Throw always second. Avalanche, if we get hit first, it doubles the power. Kessleon also has Aftermath. Let me write that on the list. Why do 3 Pokemon have Aftermath? Gotcha. You just need an Ironmon break, or you don't really want to do the future other gens later on? Self-destruct, huh? They'll probably switch between the 2, dang. Pokemon streamer Callie. Never to play another genre again. Pokemon and Pokemon. He switches, but it's between Pokemon and Pokemon. Ooh. I'm doing Banjo. When's Digimon week? Go. When are you starting all 3 of these things? When are they? Digimon week is this month. Gotcha. Last week of this month. Gotcha. Banjos whenever. I don't know if you had like a date for it or something. You've never played it, ah. Banjo's a good game. I would recommend playing it and Tui. I don't know if that was your plan, but I would recommend doing both of them. Oh? Nah. Because they're different experiences is all I was gonna say, and both are worth playing. I just feel like it's a good... I don't... yeah. Your cooking stream Monday. And then just because Amy said, oh my god, I love the Banjo games, Kazooie and Tui, you should stream Nuts and Bolts too, just for her. So do all three. Oh, you haven't played Nuts and Bolts? I actually like Nuts and Bolts. Like, I was one of the people who thought it was a fine game. Was it as good as the old ones? No. But it wasn't garbage. And yeah, CX, the fast battles. It's always interesting to jump from the gens and see the difference in that kind of stuff. Kind of like how it's interesting to lose your 75 you caught in the Lake of Rage. He died in one of the 3 Lake of Rage trainers. My pickup sheep! He had pickup! Now I don't get items. He had pickup! Because I didn't want this thing to die, so I swapped him out! And then bad things happened. The regular long grind. Pokemon Ironmon is just one big grind, huh? It's not like I wanted him to die to Destiny Bond, guys. It was literally dumb AI tricking you and being dumb. We confused it and paralyzed it and all the fun stuff. And you know what doesn't get that? That. No. I'm just happy this thing didn't die, okay? Would I like to pick up Mareep to live? Duh. But I'm happy my main's not dead. Bright side is we at least got a max potion now. And we know Tangrowth will have Destiny Bond until at least level 47. But once it's level 47, it'll lose it. Also, Callie, what was the 70 or 75 you said that you had that died instantly? What did you have that met that fate? Max speed Trico? We had a Mareep, and Mareep could have also evolved into something later, but oh well. But hey, you still won! And sometimes that's what matters, right? A jump kick from a slow start Mewtwo. Oof. Sometimes these things just happen, man. It sucks, though. Oh, really? That's a shame. So you have an asterisk win in reality? I remember when Bayleaf was like 6 gyms in or 7 gyms into one of his run and did that, and he literally just restarted instantly. I remember that happening. Because of that same thing. I don't remember which game it was he did that on, but I remember that in one of the streams I was watching. That sucks, dude. Like, technically I get it, but that sucks. You'll just take the asterisk. I think it happened to him in like the 5th or 6th, but his also wasn't in a game that had 16 gyms. Still sucks, though. It's because you didn't know which one. Oh, oof. Well, maybe in a year when you do the run back to get rid of the asterisk, you'll remember. Or you'll just forget and do it again. Cat paw, cat paw, cat paw. Oh, the ominous voice changer. What? Caps! Hello! How are you?
Let's go. We have a voice. ha, 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 sadness, fatality. Fatality for the Trico, the Marine, and the asterisk next to Callie's name.
Don't do that.
Thanks for 5 bits, Mac. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go in here and watch this dude get freaking blasted. Cat paws again. Cat paw, Jeff got killed by a cat. Intruder alert, intruder alert. One-hander Satan. And then I've let you. Got him. Oh wait, he has a friend. This thing is this. Let's kick it in the right room. Kick it with fire. Okay, fire's not necessary. Bolt away. We should pursue on this. Yes, we should use pursuit on that. Okay. Level up. Vile. I do dragons. Cool. So that's good for the last two, because we gotta fight those idiots a couple times. We'll fight this guy first, we'll do that. So, what's up, Drift Dilemma? We had that with Pursuit, right? Blastoise. No more Blastoise. Fortress. To kick this thing. Yo, that's actually really big too. Let's go. Let's go. This will go to this one, get the items. What do I sound like? Nice. Let's hit this with a mile through. Should be fine. I think this is the best use for right now. Okay. Alright, failed. Soon goes him. Green comes his friend. Hello. Let's go. The last time I used Blaze Kick, you want to use an avalanche on this guy. Not that it matters. But just to be used to trying to only use the right move. Oh, that was pursued, right? Yeah. Alright. And whatever was last was Vital Throw. Yeah, we vital was Vital Throw. We toss it. Toss the Weavile. He tossed us too. We'll toss him harder. Alright. There's 2 items over here. Escape rope. Beautiful. And... is it not here? Looks like in this corner. Okay, quick claw. Which we could use, but I think Black Sludge honestly is the play still. With this, our moveset, so. Yeah, we'll fight these guys again. Here they come, oh no, not again. We're here. Again, what's up, buddy? Remember you guys from the last 8 times I fought? I do too. Kick this thing, yep, boom. Goes down. It's gone now, I think, isn't it? Did it sound like Portal? I wasn't even sure what I sounded like. But what's up needs more green. I mean, if I can get paid for having a good Portal villain, well, gosh, I'm licked! I'm down. And for pinch, we use Avalanche. That's fine. Boom. 1 mon down. Okay. Bolt toy. I'm doing good. Just we've streamed for 9 hours, so I'm probably not going for too much longer. But we're doing good. At least for this, because I think, like I said, Anna wants to stream. But we're gonna play some games with Anna for a bit too. I didn't mean to use Pursuit here. Well, now I'm gonna do it again because he's gonna die from a second one. But that was an accidental pursuit. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anna, you want to stream still, right? Like, I don't mind mentioning it for people who want to know if they. Yes, okay.
So me and Anna are probably gonna do some Dead by Daylight in a bit. I'll just let people know, it's not a big deal. So, but Pokemon wise, we'll be probably continuing this run tomorrow because it's alive. This thing had Mirror Coat. Let me mark that in the thing. Blastoise. Doesn't really affect us, but might as well keep track. Oh, I should use Vital Throw there. Oh well. I'm not super good at Dead by Daylight. Anna is addicted to it, so I don't mind playing it. I like the game, but I'm not super good at it. I want to point that out too. Do not expect good gameplay. Especially with the stupid event that's going on right now. I just try to get crowns. No, like you'll see when I play, like in the sense of no, the blood point parts are fine, but I mean in game I can't escape. I guess we're killing this thing. Like in game wise, you'll watch me run around for like 30 minutes trying to find a crown and not help my team, is what I'm saying. So it's counterproductive to the game. The blood points are great. I love getting the blood points. Don't get me wrong there. But when I'm going for a crown for 15 minutes and I don't find it, I'm not helping anybody. Luckily, I only have like 3 characters left I can get crowns for. The worst part is I usually play as Ash, and you can't get a crown with the licensed characters, so I can't even get a crown with Ash. I did get the twins for free though with the I did grab the twins for free with the 9,000 points they gave out. Like, so a free killer is nice. Here's Steve working on Leon. I don't have the Resident Evil pack yet. I guess I don't play it often enough to spend money I mean, I have a good amount. I don't play it often enough at the moment to spend money. There are phases where I'll play it more with her too. But the Resident Evil pack is definitely, like, if I get back into the game more, I am super interested in grabbing that. That's awesome, Anna. Leon's perks. Good to hear. Like I said, I definitely want to get him at some point. So otherwise, if I get like into the game more at one point, or if it goes on sale, I'll grab them. Just because, like I said, how much I used to do a lot of Ironmon, so I don't necessarily play as much stuff right now. So we're trying to do a little better with spending money on games I won't play. But I'm definitely interested in getting that pack. I love Resident Evil. Well, I love like the characters. Leon. They're all good, honestly, but Leon's one of my favorites. So, even though every time I've played the RE4 a couple times, and every time I play it, I think I like it less. As a game. was it 2 with the dogs in the window and 1 with the, was it like the bats or bird window? Like they both had that creepy window. I remember those creepy windows. Evil windows. Anna played some. We got into some of the Anna. I mean, yeah, I can talk about it. It's not a big deal. Anna was never really a big gamer, like until she met me, and she's not like a big gamer now. But like she's played a couple of the Resident Evil games, but only the stuff on Switch as well now. But like we did some of like the Revelations co-op stuff too, and it's a good time. The raid mode or whatever they had in that. It's a fun game. Can't get first-person games down. Anna's been getting better at first-person games, like Overwatch. We got when it did, cause since Overwatch when crossplay came out, we got that for her on Switch. She does like Paladins. We still play some Fortnite because it's a little simpler but still fun, and I'd say Anna's doing pretty good at them. Anna's probably over there hiding. No, no, I'd say she does pretty good at them now. I can tell you at the beginning it was rough. She can yell at me for saying that all she wants. No, but it's good now. You did get stuck pretty often. And right now, you're going through Control, too. She's trying to play through Control. And she's having fun with that. One thing I will say, and Aminus, this could be, I don't know if your girlfriend would have any interest, but Control has like a bunch of easy mode options that make it good for people who aren't used to stuff. And still let you enjoy the game. But I know that's third-person shooter, but like it has like max ammo, infinite like near invulnerability, a bunch of like essentially cheat codes, but they do not punish you for using them because they just want people to enjoy the game. So it just has like a bunch of settings that, yeah, no death. Like there's a bunch of just like essentially old game cheat code settings. But then you still get rewarded and get like the stuff for finishing and beating the fights. Like they didn't want to make it so they pretty much want everyone to enjoy their game. Like I was telling Anna before, Psychonauts 2 announced they have like a no die mode 2 in it now. And they said nobody will get like punished for playing that either. She's playing Control on her computer through the Xbox xCloud, but you actually can get Control on the Switch, but it plays through the cloud on the Switch to look good. But you can play it right on the Switch too if you buy that version. But yeah, she's playing it through xCloud because the Xbox Game Pass has like the streaming or whatever now. So you can just play it on Xbox or on computer on Xbox.com without having to. You don't have to download anything. You just go to a web browser and stream it. All she had to buy was a controller. But there is a version on the Switch store you can buy but I think it's through the cloud as well. Like I said, Anna's like, yeah, I mean, it's been a while now, but she's still like learning with certain games, and so like, as like someone who is more like not as into games, her opinions can probably help in that aspect too. Because I know she really liked, what was it, on a State of Mind or something, the name? I believe was like, she really liked that game. What are we gonna do here? We'll just avalanche. No, stop burning me. Hey Corey, yeah, we're probably only doing this dungeon, maybe the one small area after for the today, but hello. Hope you got some good sleep. Loved it. Well, we're done with this, but me and Anna are gonna stream a little bit of Dead by Daylight. So we're still gonna stream, but we're done with Pokemon soon. Gonna spend some time with Anna, and we talked, and we're gonna stream. We decided. I forgot I was burned. Oops. Honestly, I should probably just fix it now, but... I'll wait till after this fight. Imagine forgetting you're burning. Oops. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. Well, we're using the lum we have left for now. Sometimes you just run around on fire and you're like, oh yeah, I was on fire. I'm concerned. It's fine. Yo, 6 times the damage, let's go. All of these people have only one Pokemon. I can't heal. Anna. Ooh. Go a power herb that I wouldn't have grabbed. There's an item over here. A shell bell, which is actually worse than what we have. Just what you said. I'm concerned. I'm in danger. Help me. Critical hit, 1 damage. Okay. Here, go over here. What do we get here? Slack off. What would we get rid of to heal, have a heal move? This is tough. Pursuit? We'll have to look into that. Yo, a super potion. That's better than no heals like we have. Jedi butt. Nice. I don't want to lower my attack and my defense, so nope. Wow, wow. Confuse this. Gladly. Okay. Cool. Cool. Boom. Chase the bird. Chase the bird. Let's go, Joe. Shuckle just jump kicked that bunny, dude. That's fine. Groudon's a little scarier than the Porygon. Alright, Shuckle at least took out Porygon as well. Okay, Shuckle's dead. Shuckle helped. We snap out of confusion, please and thank you. Thank you. Who's stronger, can't you? Well, we got hit, so that made it better. Okay. Yeah. How long will it be? But yeah, either way, but how long will it be? Just so I know. What's up, Jeff? Also, what's up, Relic? $10 minutes? Yeah, you'll be good. See you in a bit. Yeah, for Venusaur, dude. Yeah, I can show the stats as soon as I get out of here. This is the only Mon we have because our 75 died to Destiny Bond instantly. And it had pickup! Sorry, I'm just a little salty. And we just picked up Slack Off, and he can learn it. But we don't know what move to get rid of for Slack Off. So we have to decide about that. With that much health in a heal move. Yeah, we got a 75 Maroop. I'm not doing it today because I'm gonna be done here soon. But I'll have the day to think about it. I'm gonna base it probably off the coverage calculator, honestly. What's up, plumber? Okay, I see you. I see you too. I've been live for 9.5 hours, guys. 9.5 hours. Pursuit gives us good ghost coverage and stuff too. Ghost type coveraging. We gotta figure that all out. So, I'm not done anyways. Me and Nana are gonna play some Dead by Daylight on stream. I guess I'll do the lighthouse, because that's not super long. And then it's the gym gauntlet we'll start with tomorrow. Gym. I'm just looking at the calculator quick too. If I get rid of the dark move, there are 7 Pokemon in this game we have no moves for. Just looking into it. Yeah, what's up, Solstice? Hope you're doing well. And I go where I please. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome to a voice changer while we do this place. We don't need. Grab one item. I'm just trying to think. We got that. How's the run going? Oh, actually pretty good, other than the fact that we lost our 75 instantly. I don't know if I'm understandable, but if I get rid of the dark move, Tentacruel, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Starmie, Slowking, Quillfish all become problems. I actually need a burn heal because I'm out, so that's beautiful right now. That's actually a very helpful item. Because I don't have anything to heal burns, and burns hurt. Look out for PP items real quick too. Anything? Literally nothing, right? I like PP berries, right? No. Literally nothing.
Okay. That's the other thing I have to worry about. But it's a pretty good run as of now. I'm happy with it. No matter what happens, I'm proud of this muck. Like, let's practice going through this tower without it to see how I'd feel. Schoolgirl Bob. Welcome back, Anna. So after this area, like the place I'm in, Anna, I'll go out, save, surf to where the next place is, and then we can play. If I'm understandable, it might not be understandable at the moment. For Alligator, we do the same thing. I understood. I've been understooded. Right there, for example, I would have to waste one. If we had PP ups or something, it'd be cool. But alas, we do not. Like this guy. Alright, zoom. Yeah, by the way, I think this is my third furthest run now. So this is only my third time doing this place. So I'd say third furthest run out of like almost 80 attempts is a pretty good attempt run, honestly. Throw this into Quill. Throw the horsey. Sobro would be bad, because we have these pursuit on it. I think we could always replace it as needed, too. If I get to a point with scary health, I can be like, oh, I'm gonna learn this move after the battle or whatever. Avalanche is too good. Let's see what's going on. One there, okay. Is there anything wrong with the mic? People are deemed to put on a voice changer for a couple minutes. It'll be back to normal soon. Also, hey, Spike. But yeah, it's just a temporary thing, and then it'll go back. I don't leave this on all the time. It's a channel point thing. Sandstorm makes sense. Sandshroom, Sandstorm, okay. It's the guy on the bottom we're looking for. Let's see, buffeted by a sandstorm. Let's heal up. The noon. Well, like that, for example. Like that. And I think we're about to switch anyways, because I think it was about 5 minutes, so it's probably about to swap over. More voice changer. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do? More voice changer, guys. But yeah, Spike, it's all over. Sometimes we have normal, sometimes we have this, sometimes... yeah, it's all over the place. Oh no. Sometimes we get oh no. Big fan of this one. I like how I got a big fan of this one and an oh no. That's two very different reactions.
Brave Bird would be good if we didn't hurt ourselves, but we have so much health, that's awful. Because it's a quarter of your health, I think, or 20%. I also don't know if you guys can understand me right now. I think we had Chipmunk earlier today. The Rossberry, that's big right now too. That's helpful. Let's go there. Cat paw, cat paw, cat paw. Throw the Charmander off. No, we're burned. This might be far enough into the dungeon that it doesn't matter. I don't want to have to waste an item on this burn if I don't have to, but that's damage. Like right here, for example, we want Pursuit. It's just when we can do it without it. It's still 80 compared to 60. Well, times 2 even better. That guy's done. I think we can do this while burned, right? We don't have anything for that right now. Hi, Muck. Why are you sad? What did it say? Sad. Oh, he's burned, that's right. We'll fix it soon, buddy, I promise. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Masked Rain. We should fight 3 Pokemon while on fire. I think we're good after. And that's 1. Okay. Up, back down. That's 2. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's still fine. Still fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little. But we can throw the fish away for doing that too. It's not dead. Okay, that's a problem. Pursuit. Get rid of it. Alright. Go up, go down. And then Eradicate. We will throw. Which is the last. That's not gonna hurt. Last throw should be dead. Alright. There we go. Up. Up. There's still 2 more. We got 2. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to risk. We got 2. If we only had 1, I'd risk it. Not 2. I'm gonna play it safe. Plus, we have an extra burn heal. We got 2 in this place, so we should still come out with 1 ahead as opposed to none. But we are out of the throw move right now. Which is unfortunate. Down goes that guy. Okay. There was only 1 man. That wouldn't have, the burn wouldn't have mattered. I should have fought him at least first, but a little upset. But we still have a burn heal. We still have a burn heal. And Jimmy has 3 Pokemon, so I should be okay. The fact that I did it. We'll do Avalanche here. Voice change. It's the same, right? It looks like it should be the same one, unless it randomly changed, like, because of the time. I have not manually changed it again since the last 2. Do I sound different now? Hey Rowan, you got back, but you missed us. We got the 75 and it died instantly, and it had pickup. But Muck's still going strong. And we got Slack off, and Muck can learn it, so we can give Muck a heal. We just have to decide what move if we decide to do it. But it can learn Slack off and get half its health back. When you know how much health it has. Like I said, Pursuit is probably the best option, but we don't have any PP moves, items, or moves is the problem. But then we could heal a bunch. What do we have? We did pick up a max potion and an energy root, which is huge. Super potion's okay. Let's look at our stats. There you go. If you want to see the stats on this thing beforehand. So we'll have 300 health next level. So that max, this thing would be over 500 health. Thanks, Spike. Appreciate you stopping by for a bit. Thanks for the great stream. Words. Wait, I never grabbed an item. Let's go grab this item too while we're doing this. We just have to get to the city. Bag. And the worst part, Rowan, the worst part was the 75 was a Mareep, so it could have leveled into something really good in 2 levels. So it was like a Pokemon that had pickup that could have turned into something amazing. Bright side is it got Destiny bonded instead of Muck. Not bright side is obviously I don't have a backup mon right now. What do I have for like build-up items if we get to that point? I have a defend and an attack and a speed, but our speed sucks. And a dire hit though. Dire hit with our ability is huge. So if we can save that for the big fight, when we do 3 times damage. So dire hit, attack, defend, speed. So we have some good ones if we get a setup time with our heal ability. I don't know why I jumped on that side. Yeah, let's go to the city. All right. Oh, don't do anything with that. I wasn't even thinking about dire hit. Dire hit on this guy. Whew. Honestly. That's huge. Now we're healed. Let me see. Just do it twice, right? Yeah. We gotta grab this. Alright, Anna, do you want to play in a bit here? So that leaves that, and then the okay. Just double check. That was for Pokemon today, guys. We are going to be done with Pokemon, but we're not going to be done streaming. Anna, if you, I'm running to the bathroom, but if Anna wants, she can join the Discord or the Discord thing and talk to you guys. So that's up to you, Anna, if you want to practice being a streamer. I'm gonna join it real fast. Alright, I'm in. I'll set up the other stuff real quick.
Don't do that.
PogChamp.
Yo, thanks for the
PogChamp.
bits. No thanks. It's open for if you want to. It's open if you want to. Is all I'll say. Alright. I'm gonna swap over. Thank you guys for watching Pokemon. I do appreciate it. We'll continue this run tomorrow because it's alive.